Greetings everyone and welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV livestream series Genesis trading, I guess. So we'll see him soon. In the meantime, I'm just gonna do the samurai quest, if anything. Shut the fuck up, me! Well, I've run out of energy to scream, so for people who didn't like me screaming, you know, it'll be fine. To be fair, just woke up, so you know. It's gonna be a while until I get to crazy man modes, I guess. There's just something. Yeah, him? Oh, I remember you, I think. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, a woman had come calling on Musosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she is a patriot and a samurai. At that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musosai's pupil. The visitor in front of Quicksand, you'll recognize her by her dignified. Listen, I think she probably is close like a samurai. I think I can find her. Don't worry about it. That looks like a samurai to me. You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me? Oh, that should be Master Musosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? He went on vacation. Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. I don't remember the samurai quest line. Did he die? Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekisei Gumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kagune, a port city in Hingashi. I've been there. I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet with Master Musosai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place, the Silver Bazaar you call it? Did he die? I don't fucking remember the questline at all. I'm in your debt. Let us wait then. What the flying fuck? The bazaar was now a teleportable place. And we just have to go outside. I know it's terrifying. I wouldn't want to go outside either, but this is how it is. This is not outside. Oh, I don't remember the way. It's been too long. Left and entered the sanctuary. You entered sanctuary. You left sanctuary. Listen, this is the same loading. I don't remember in which tunnel on it was either. It's all. I don't think this is it. Not a boat. Western, is it? I guess it's there. Is that it? And zoom in. Making sand. Oh, my eyes are in the good. The watery. That morning watery eyes. Water. I don't fuck. Yeah, no, this is it. Alright, let's teleport here then. Plonk. Ah. I've got nothing interesting to say at the moment. I'm just a little bit tired. I have finished already one chapter of thing I'm writing. It's a shorter one. The middle one that I'm writing is longer than I was expecting it to be. Trying to get a pacing of 10,000 words per week. But man, it's really difficult because I've been so tired these last few weeks and I don't really know why. Hi Makoto, how are you doing? Event cancel? What do you mean event cancel? I'm not gonna cancel you, that's what do you think you are, huh? He's spamming Shinten again. There's no mistaking your blade work, indeed. Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I may have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. What? How am I driving this car? Damn. A beautiful ocean view. He surely will be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil for you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in Bakufu, our nation's government. And we defeated him. So, his weren't the hands that wielded the blade. Master Musosai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now what it was thought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. Help you samurai. Fuck, I couldn't read that. Damn it. For a time, he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he was recently resurfaced in Kagune. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Baku. It was for no other purpose but to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return, alone. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was an honor to meet you. Okay. Luckily, I don't have to do much walking. Adventurous Guild. No. Hey, yo. I did it. Momozi go. I did it. I completed this quest line. Need a new attack now. Beginning of the quest line. You took her to see Musosai. Doubtless, he was happy to have a visitor, one from the homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Getsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Ah, Tsukushiro, I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. Wow, that was quick. It's from Makoto. Wow, that was quick. The Hink and samurai who came all the way here with the seek Musosai. Can't imagine what it might be about. Let's find out, shall we? Dear Tsukushiro, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when we first met, and I write to you in hopes of depending on your kindness once more. You will recall what I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kagune, I was dismayed to find that his influence has spread in alarming proportions. Outbreak of violence has been becoming regularity, and the men and women of the Sekisegumi struggle to maintain order. Each day we fight, each day our strength is shortened further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musosai's last pupil, your skills would help us by end. I know full well that I ask much of you. The journey across the world to involve yourself in struggle not of your. Listen, I've already been there, man. The realm would be plunged into chaos, and innocent people would be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kagune. Sincerely, yours, Makoto. Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. But it's those first and final pupils pitted against each other. There's certainly poetry in that. You can take comfort. I've been there before, I think. Who the fuck is beside Ennis? I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. Oh, it always calls me. I don't even remember how to do it this quick.
Hello?
Hello! It is me, Monsieur Sleepyhead.
No sleepyhead. How was life?
Tiring, exhausting.
Even.
I look at my hands and it multiplied by 2.
Jesus Christ.
How is your life?
What have you been up to? 12 hours of editing a day?
Ah, you see, I barely did anything. So I'm sitting here thinking, fuck, how do I survive if the smallest thing tires me so much out? Like, holy shit.
Have you? I do not know. How has the outside world been for you at all?
Exhausting. Like fucking hell, the metro sucks ass. Also, I was stuck in
Yeah,
the metro for a little bit. They were like, oh no, there's something wrong with the railway. And we went all the way back to Oostplein. And then we were sitting there. And then the metro came back.
Great.
Like, you're paying money for this shit.
Yeah, we're ass kick. It's like, well, what time were you trying to head home? Or
honestly,
yeah.
it doesn't matter what time you head home because it's always busy in the metro nowadays.
No, that's not what I mean. It's like I was just curious. What time were you heading home?
Yeah, on Monday, I basically am at the metro like a little bit at 4 o'clock or over a little bit of 4 o'clock.
Damn.
And
any later, I could have probably. Wait, no, maybe I would have been at 6 at home if you were still stuck in Oostplein.
Yeah.
Because you know, it's like your school, the place where you head to is right next to my house.
That's true. On Friday, you know, I leave pretty quickly. There's but the lesson is ends at like.
Yeah, probably most of the time you're done at 4 o'clock and heading home. I guess.
Yeah,
so.
This one is like I'm like there for like until 2 o'clock after I'm doing the sword fighting and shit, and then I'll open. So yeah. Oh man. But honestly, there comes a point. There's point to it where I sometimes think like there has to be something I can do to be a little bit less tired, because being so tired that you're gonna mistake a spoon for a knife is a little bit concerning.
The only thing I can ask is how many hours of sleep. Besides, like,
Honestly,
we don't have to sleep 10.
I've slept worse. Like, I've slept less hours. Like, nowadays I sleep pretty. Like, I've been like keeping up with my sleep schedule for the most part.
6 or 7 is all. 6 to like 8, or the 8 is probably the best between that between those hours, right?
But I've been sleeping like 8 to 7 hours, so I don't know.
So that's just being fantastic. That sounds good. Then it all comes down to
course,
either your.
I could sleep more. Honestly, I've been thinking
No,
about it.
no need.
I've been thinking about it. Maybe I should just eat more. I don't know.
I think that could be one of them. Like it's besides like there's sleep, right?
Yeah.
But if you're already meeting the quota of like, because from what I noticed too, it's like sleeping anymore is just useless.
Yeah, it can be used.
Right?
Yeah, it isn't always that useful to sleep more.
Like if you sleep for 6 hours, it's kind of educated, right? Not good.
Not for me. Like for me, I need a bit more sleep. If I sleep 6 hours,
Yeah.
I get super sleepy.
Yeah, but you're kind of edging it for most people. But if you're gonna sleep like 10 or 12, honestly, you're just wasting your time.
Honestly,
And it doesn't feel like you're getting any better either.
I wake up mostly like before the alarm goes off anyway nowadays as well. So I don't know. I don't think the sleep is the problem.
Yeah, so it comes down to diet or physical activity, I guess, like seeing the sun.
I do see the sun enough because I do walk every day now, and it's like
That's nice.
Oh yeah, I have to walk to the Burger King. And I go to that place, and I do like workouts on Monday and sword fighting on Friday.
So you're doing that also fantastic. So I guess the last bit is just diet.
I can only think, like lately I'm it's like chronic fatigue syndrome, but like this is not even like the usual fatigue. This is like super tired, so I can't help but think that I should eat more, because when you work out, after a long time of not working out, you get hungry more often. So I think maybe I should just also eat more often as well.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of just eating more meat, honestly. Get more protein in and everything. Meat is good. It's only expensive. That's the problem.
Sadly, but that's exactly it. Like it might just be the diet at this point, because if it seems like everything is going fantastic. Like besides with those two to check.
Yeah.
I'm doing great, honestly. That's actually fucking great to hear for you.
You
don't have to fucking interact with people a lot, but at the very least you go outside, which is important for your body.
Interacting with people tires me out the most, to be honest, I noticed.
If you don't want to do my job, you do not want to do my job.
No,
oh no.
I can't handle. You see, that's the thing. I can't handle most normal, unskilled labor, because it's like I have to talk to a lot of people, and that kills me.
You probably would benefit. Unironic, you probably would be working in the building sector if it means just talking to your colleagues and nothing else.
See, that would actually not be that bad of an idea. But like, I really do want to do. If I want to do like work, I want to do like a multitude of like things rather than just like one job. If that makes any sense. Otherwise, I'd get bored.
Right.
That's fine.
You see, there's the one thing I can say. I don't know how good you are with your hands, but in the end, if you really are desperate, the building sector that could you could try.
You know how bad I am with my hands. I am literally diagnosed. It's literally a disability. That's how bad I am with my hands.
But maybe you get over it.
just get over.
Tiring your hands out.
Just fucking. No, like if I were to work anywhere for a company, I would probably like see if I could work for like a game company or something like that. See what happens. I feel like I could learn something idea. As well. The problem is, I live in the Netherlands. There's barely any game company to work for.
Yeah.
Wanna work for Nintendo? Go to Germany.
Fucking damn it! You shouldn't have skipped those German classes.
I think the language is the least of my issues. I think it's the distance.
There's always moving there. Good fucking luck with your budget, but still.
Oh yeah, great. I love being like fucking attacked for my wrong opinions on Twitter. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh wait, you're not even on Twitter in essence.
Oh, by the way, so like, are we gonna just party up for like dungeons and shit while we're talking?
Sure. Unless you wanted to get that final skill for Sam.
I mean, I don't know how important the final skill is for Sam.
It's just another. Wait, what did they do to that job? Give me a second. I'm check myself. I don't have Samurai level 70, mind you.
Oh, I can do Guren. Okay, yeah, I can spam more. Wow.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you know, in essence, it's a big attack, right? 500 potencies, but every 2 minutes, which is like fucking burst Walker. I fucking hate this shit. It's like here you get Iki Shoten, 2 minute cooldown. Guren, 2 minute cooldown. What next? Sensi, which is Guren, but single target, 2 minute cooldown. I fucking hate that shit. Oginama Kiri, you can only use every 2 minutes. You know, it annoys me so much how the design philosophy is at this point. Yeah, either you do your best move at every minute or every 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's Burst Walker, not DPS. Well, at some point we're not even DPS anymore. We are Burst fighters.
We all of the jobs are bursting. Nothing else. Give me a moment. You're not possible.
I've been thinking about this, but you know, I didn't think about this earlier, but like we're doing streams on Sunday right now. But if we're gonna do like extremes at some point or other things that will cost a long waiting time, maybe we should do these streams on Friday, because then we have more people that are on the server.
We certainly should once we go into the into other roulettes. Yeah. Let's see. You know, I have to wonder how did we, what other jobs or missions we met? No, shoot, no. Monster Hunter, Omega. Oh, that's me. No.
I can.
Is there another side quest even left? Oh well.
I think we did most of the side quests. We're mostly just doing mission things now.
Alright, we still have to do the talking with the fucking. Did you do that with the raids?
No, because I thought I wouldn't spoil. I don't know. Skip ahead, I guess. We don't have to teleport towards it. We have to teleport to where? Kagune?
Kagune.
You know, I have to go there for the samurai quest anyway.
How convenient. Well, let me see. So we still have to get that other quest, and you do the teleport. I'll follow suit.
Yeah, here's the thing. We have to party it up, so you won't follow suit.
Oh, right. Where are you? Oh, you're already there?
I'm already there.
Oh, well, I'll be there in a moment.
Let me talk to Nashu. No!
No, Jess, why would you do that? Yeah, I actually don't feel like spinning the wheel. I'm gonna go play as Gunbreaker. Oh, you fucking choose Sage anyway. Good thing I was gonna play as Gunbreaker anyway. Fuck you.
I was gonna hit the Sage again. Why does the roulette like Sage so much?
Because it knows I hate Sage. That's what it was. Social again. Should be, no? Social, friend list. Now invite. There we go.
You know, it's like nowadays I'm working?
I am here. Yes.
Okay. You know, I'm so tired, right? Like I cannot hold proper conversations at some point anymore. With most people, it's like they start talking and it's like it goes over my head. I'm like, huh?
I understand that feeling. Yes.
Alright. Lina. The Nomis remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided for now. All we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind, but he's busy with Omega. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you said, it was never my intention to put you in such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomis. Besides, it was Tsukishiro here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. He is right. I have done not to deserve your kindness, yet I am in its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying our side does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an Akon, as was assumed to be the case with Vaisali and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's aether, its very soul, and somewhat transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delta Herald, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story, but as I have discovered, there was two others in fact. Siblings, whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story, a brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Well, that's coincidental. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Lycian legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delta had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in the rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth. I named my own children after these two lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalis has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling and my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomis Sen Lexantel, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlem Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers in account of Ivalus and the War of the Lions. That details what truly occurred during the turbulent era. You are tired, father. Best I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Dalita. After Dalita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper, becoming king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalis had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burnt at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Ivalis along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Oh my god, it's a book. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down the untold generations. It is my father, and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Hidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genomis, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when nigh every soul in the realm believes the Ivalis to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but, and when people see that Ivalis was real, The rest will fall into place. Like, do you have a plan though? Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas it is not. The Durai papers you see are written in High Ivalesian, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. I worked 2.4 million gil? What happened?
I spent them all on levels on high level gear. Now I'm like down to 1.5 mil.
God damn. And I spent all that money for looks.
Gearing up jobs hurts, my friend. It really does.
No, you went for actual stats instead of looks?
Well, glamour plates. So I can actually go for, listen, this is not Dark Souls where I can do that,
A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then, the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Well, I mean, we just have to find them and kick their asses. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript as well as some few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth. If it is the last thing I do... Don't say it like that, don't set up any flags now. It is, as Master Garlea said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalis' grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and he speaks of continuing his quest. Come with me, please. It's a crystal. Also, the Discord message on my computer just like showed up right now instead of... That was weird. Whereas my laptop showed it immediately. That's kind of odd. As what I've seen here, I'm not but convinced that Ivalis exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it meets the story of the century. If you're in Tsukishiro, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again. Neat. I got so much fucking materia, man, it's fucking insane. Damn, I have a few weapons here. Uninvited. Tsukishiro, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal, I've literally been next to you. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand perilous adventure without us. I've literally just been standing here. I'm gonna wait until Ennis gets back, so like I say, I can just do the samurai quest right about now. And Alice. There. I actually know the nearby teleport. They're down here? Oh wait. Alright. Where do we go? Samurai, yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I think. My apologies, but she is not here. However, they are late to return. I must confess that I feel worried. I would go and find them myself, but I cannot dwell better in my post. Might I ask you to... Oh, of course. I've got nothing better to do anyway. Apparently. And where are they? All the way over here? What the flying? Dude, that is so far away. I'm just gonna think back here. I don't know what Ennis was expecting. Why am I walking? I don't need to walk. Actually, I do need to walk a little bit, but you know.
I am here. I'm almost done gearing up. Holy shit.
Now, a lot of gear you have to gear up.
No, not black match. Go back to red match. Where's red match? Here's red match.
Okay, so like Discord on my end is lagging so much that like it still says your mic's muted, but it's not.
Maybe reboot this for a moment.
I don't know what is happening with Discord.
Oh, right.
Oh man, if I tap out of it, like I don't know, is it a RAM thing? Is it out of RAM? Does it like save off RAM by just like when I'm tapped out of Discord? It's so weird. I don't have to spawn that often.
Now I can click on all the jobs I need. I can play with. Which is now a lot more than just save.
Having a neat and sorted inventory couldn't be me.
I need to sort my inventory now. You know how many gear pieces I have. Oh, nice.
Listen, you're talking to the person who has 133 items in the inventory.
You're right, I have 73. I need to sort this too, by the way. I need to like get rid of all the fucking cards and some. Wait, I can get rid of these. That. Don't need that. Certainly don't need that.
Yo, Sid, do you not have like an Omega to take care of? No, don't worry about it.
Yes.
Tukashiro, Lady Miurila. Thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right that you present here his finding. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Stola's idea. Stola. I simply came along to see what light it could shed on. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman. Though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here, you must be of MC, fabled liberator of men, player of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. Shut the fuck up. I'm a Lalafell. Let us speak of the crystal. Ahem. The Otius, one of but many our-side shards that aided noble Delita's rise to region. My apologies, the Outless is no ordinary crystal, even continuing discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal Eodus stone, whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations have been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outwards with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so flavored my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upper several centuries. Though I must admit, I lack sufficient varieties to complete truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, I will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. My apologies, I merely thought... Don't worry about it. Apologies, we'll see us no nearer to an answer. A simple explanation will. Simpler, right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, our sight is tuned not only to absorb aether, but aether specific to the immaterial. The aether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. I think I understand. Try again. I mean, I understand. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the hour sight and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fermentation. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Ah, yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference, primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Our side, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. What? Yeah, you're opening your mouth, but I can't hear your words, Tsukishiro. What?
Now somebody's gonna start saying what we say.
We know that from Durai papers that Argoth was never king of Ivalis. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argoth encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been found regent. I believe this was merely the hour sight in his possession, realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argoth who uttered them, but the hour sight itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, Argoth was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The our side took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Tsukishiro put to the sword. Yeah, exactly, me. I did that. None of you fuckers do anything around here. Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat. The our side, Alma. And not necessarily. Wamsa seemed to have fared well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, our side should prove harmless, even beneficial. I don't know, you're defending the crystal quite hard. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was the Emperor Golfus' justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the 3 great continents? I see. Sid is anti-gun. No good. He's anti-gun laws. It's all.
Believe it.
It's all an intriguing parallel, massive Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular. I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. They were created by someone to. But who? What manner of person? But if be capable of such a feat? It was B.
Nero picks up the phone. You're talking about me, aren't you? No.
No.
Okay.
Now that is an interesting question to answer, to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to some elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to y'all. Fuck Omega.
I said see you in 5 minutes.
Somehow. What I don't understand is, if that Duma was imprinted with Argot's deepest desire, then whose desires are rattling about inside the OT? I had the self-same question and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal rifle. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the crystal was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? I think you are just mentally insane. Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voice you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head.
Jeez Louise, calm the fuck down.
Nemsa, why won't you? Shall I speak of voices? Then what of yours, Alma? Our resident voice of dissent. You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research. From the moment we left Garlemald, which you put your petty worries above our family's calling. Yes!
Listen, somebody needs to worry about our safety. Let's be real here.
No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and his flying mole? Oh, yeah, that's the thanks I get for saving your dad, I guess. Please, tell me you can see that. Actually, we should gaslight him at this point. Now, what are you talking about? The only fucking moles you see are inside of your head! Damn, whenever the camera like pans in and out, CPU usage on OBS goes to like 11% and the game lags. What is fucking happening?
I think your PC is dying, Jess.
Probably I assume the CPU is probably like died of its existence.
How about the cleaning job? Because I have to do that very much too.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, I should turn off wallpaper engine, that's a good one. Oh, don't turn it off, you fucking donkey. Let me look at the... I mean, it's still going fast. Oh man, but if I play 14, it's 100%. It is fucking going all out at 14.
Did you put the monk order on by any chance?
No, I didn't. Okay, now it's sitting at a 48%. PC face, of course, is also difficult. And Google Chrome also doesn't help. Oh yeah, I should turn off the stream on Google Chrome. I don't think it'll help too much, but better that way. 14 is a difficult mistress. Wait, what the fuck? Why is searching 30% usage? What the fuck? What is happening? Hold on. Can I just come back? What happened? Well, I don't really know what the fuck is also going on. What's the Moogle have to say? Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine tropes ranks can wait until all have set their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this. Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Denizens of Dalmasca's deserts. Seeker of thrills. Adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot of myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Fiera might live in relative harmony with Gur, Ellison, and others. Yet there is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom he promises, Kupo. A Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You think the adorable wings and this fluffy... Instead of pom, I read porn. I'm so tired. Please stop. But have given it away. Now about my admission to the Majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company and will not sully its good name by granting privilege to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? Man, Ramsa is such a dick. By means of his wings, were I to guess as if his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall ways, creed, or releases on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Well then, Mont Blanc, what is exactly that calls you to a stage, our stage? What else? The Zodiac Grave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave, a bitter and broken Moogle. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? What the fuck is going on? Birdie, how did you... Perhaps you'd have been more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happened to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accused me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what? Mommer? Are you sure it is not Geomancer? Arithmetician Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune. Come, cockroach. Hello, Anders, how are you doing?
I am good.
I think Discord is working somewhat normally now.
You're coming in as a robot, and I have to wonder if it's me.
Well, you came in as a robot as well. I don't know if I still sound like that, because now you don't sound like that either. Do I still sound like a robot?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. Do I sound like a robot to stream?
I don't think so, but let me check.
That would be Discord.
No, it doesn't come in on stream, I notice.
Then it's Discord. I'm just gonna turn it on and off, see if that works. Boshi Boshi? Can you hear me? Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, what is going on? I think Discord is screwing things up.
That could possibly be the case. Wait, let's just choose another server.
Yeah. Where do we go?
We're moving into Rotterdam as a server. No, it doesn't let me choose.
No, I can choose. Singapore? Alright, let's go there.
Doesn't work.
No, nothing.
Now you sound clean.
I sound clean now?
Yes.
Alright.
How do I come in clean?
Yeah, you come in clean. So how's Singapore?
I don't know, we went here together, don't you know?
Yeah. You know, it's pretty, it's not that bad, you know? It's pretty neat.
It's like, I don't know, it's made it seem like it's so bad, but I don't see any women beating it on the streets, so hey.
It could be worse, right? Like you could be in Seattle.
Yeah, let me see. Do we have a thing as an option? What was it called again? Nothing. What was it? Not Portland. Philadelphia. Well, could also go to Philadelphia.
I mean, would that be? Is that in US Central? Or is that US
I think
South?
that's more north.
West? It's north.
Wasn't Philadelphia north?
I thought it was more. No, that's more to the west, wasn't it?
Or east, because it's close to.
I meant, yeah, east is what I meant. Yeah, I think it was US East. Man, I can't believe all the homeless people are outside just walking around like zombies. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, Ennis is also taking the drugs. He can't hear me anymore.
I do hear you. I'm just checking in the map just to double check where it is. It is indeed on the east, close to New York.
That makes sense.
It's like if I don't have a realistic metric to quickly say how much, but probably a good 100 to 200 kilometers maybe. Not close enough.
That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel them infer. The wolf Delta Delita was made for me, Kupo. Kupo, enough! The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institute. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any trope would need proof of valor. For it could be considered. Craven, call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Play but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theatre Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I usually do such. You are all here witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do now? We do nothing. If that mole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding zoo, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat, and I would warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from our god's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on his fool's errand and had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Tsukishiro, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Of course. I've got nothing better to do. Do you have got anything better to do, Ennis?
No.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of a recent explosion to prove that it's worth meaning Rabanastra, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but Ramsa really is an incurable little prick. You're not wrong. Is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the thing he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say it. But I suppose it is none of our concern for now. Let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. What say we start nearby Pier 2 perhaps?
I'm gonna be honest. He, talk to his sister like that, I can kind of agree with that to some extent. Somewhat. But that's just my older brother instinct saying, shut the fuck up, you two.
To be fair, it's like she hears voices in her head that stops from a crystal and apparently it's empty. You would think to be worried about it.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I think everything he said to the Mughals will deserve change my mind. Try and change my mind.
Not everything. That Moogle was stupid though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, he is a dick, don't get me wrong. Like, man,
yeah, he is a dick.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Alright. How about we head at least to the to wherever that stupid thing was called? That Moogle headed to.
Yeah.
Are you outside?
Yep.
Or
I am next to you.
oh, there you go. Nice.
Wow, I can't believe you're the hero of Galmora.
Yeah, that's what you get when you reach the 100 floors in Palace of the Dead. not that difficult, but then again I played as a warrior, so
Yeah, you like
something's easy.
you're a tank and a healer at the same time, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous. No, it does make it so that when we go in there together for the last bit of war or story, you can just go DPS and go ham on them without worry. Right, let's see what dungeon we have to do.
Vulcan Porter tells us that he has set the traveling blacksmith away to Yangxia. Not a belt passive, I would that be of interest, you ask? Because the said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag of stuff to the brim with, and
And I quote,
Vino, mole, fur, and purple battling. Blonde! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Montblanc is bound to Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
we do. So, we just walk over here. Is that how we reach that part? Let me zoom in for a moment. Fuck it, we're teleporting there.
Teleporting there.
If I can actually press the teleport for a moment, yeah.
What classes came in with Shadowbringers again? I don't remember. Gunbreaker?
Gunbreaker and Dancer.
Dancer was in Shadowbringers, goddamn.
Yeah, basically, Heavensward gave us Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. Stormblood gave us Samurai and Red Mage. Shadowbringer gave us Dancer and Gunblade. Oh, what's that they called? Gunbreaker. And then, yeah, Endwalker gives us Reaper and Sage.
And the next expansion gives us Pictomancer and
Viper.
yeah. One day they'll add in Necromancer, one day.
Instead, we gotta beat up Necromancers for now.
Like, let's be honest here, everyone is asking for it at this point.
No, we don't want a pet job. No pet, Jane, please.
Do it.
Honestly, yeah, bring back someone and bring more pet jobs.
Honestly, they would make it the same as Summoner. But maybe they'll make the Summoner the same thing as it, and then make it better. I am so scared, one day we'll have to fight the Vet Chocobo, that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, these guys still alive? I actually have to use my cooldowns now.
That's crazy.
Alright.
Normally the death within like 2 seconds.
Alright. Should probably focus on single target then.
Why am I using AoE's non-pilot? Can't even beat a Red Chocobo, understandable, to be honest.
These things are a menace to society.
They really are. Montblanc, what were you thinking? Have you had any idea that what you put your brother through? He has been worried sick. Both Herbie and Ramsey were right all along. I'm a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure. You both. How could I play the part of hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless gel.
Minus jellyfish, yeah.
Jellyfish. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero, or not even most heroes. Yes, the Bard say of the man who deals with the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Tsukishiro here was alone when she liberated Alamigo?
Yes and no.
Not all wars have won in the front lines. You're never alone on the battlefield. It sounds like both something comforting and a threat. Never alone. So you're saying you'll always be there for me, for Mont Blanc?
No,
No.
not you.
I think she was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved. Mont Blanc has escaped. Don't scratch or singe. Go for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Before I leave, though. Yeah, that's not okay. We can leave. Remember, Ennis, how Zenos here kicked our ass, and then was like doing it to me like one of your French girls posts. Remember that, Dennis?
Remember. Oh, those were the days.
No,
I miss that dude. He was our only friend.
Unfortunately, he'll never come back. But you know, he's dead.
Unfortunately.
Forever.
I do wonder if they're going to like for us, reveal that at the end of this fucking X pack or at the end of Shadowbringer that he comes back. I do wonder.
I honestly, I would assume it's Shadowbringer, but I don't know. I was also expecting them to like reveal Gotetsu. Was it Gotetsu? Gosetsu?
Yeah, yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That he was
Oh,
alive
man.
together with Bitch. Like, I was expecting them
Together
to show that off
on
later.
an island.
Yeah, I know, right? On a spot,
Kinky.
like, I don't even know how they got there.
Yeah.
We were gone for 5 minutes! Oh my god, he has a gun. If only I had a gun. Please, the ship is a place of peace.
It's a simple piece of place.
Release my sister or he will answer to me. When the cat's away. Put that damnable thing down, Ramsa. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnon. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us? Never. Silence, Ramsa. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. Please surrender our weapons and offer you your journal as an act of good faith. Then why did you take hostages in the first place? Come on. That is still like the most, like, yeah, I guess you can hug me now. Pose I've ever seen. This is all rather... Actually, this must have happened all the fucking time because he was doing it like with the most beautiful facial expression ever. Like, it happens every fucking day. It's like, yeah. Yep, again. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about our side. You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Argot's will, the Duma sought out of another to sate its appetite for aether. You're saying that the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no, only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath, beast? Shut the fuck up! Go to your womb! First bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Dude, he's a fucking idiot. Go, send him to his fucking womb. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. I mean, it's true, yeah, you guys are assholes, but it's like, goddamn. We've got more important things to talk about. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not vacant sweat at the memory. We were Fusiliers in the Dalmatian army, stationed in the royal stronghold of Nalbina. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 14th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to the Dalmatian morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Kagune was our captain, and once it was... Wow. Discord just turned off. Like, it just gave up. Hello? Hello?
No?
Yeah, Discord just gave up.
Oh.
Like, it just fucking... like, it turned itself off. It just crashed.
Well, that's wait. Now it says to me that okay, now it hears. That's weird because I did hear you the entire time you were reading. So
It just turned off. It gave up. Our unit was to escort His Highness' twin sister, Princess Garlea, away from the fortress and thence to safety, but things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in Captain's arms. With a stone throw from the Garam-side waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us the very people who had failed her to survive for as long as even a single Dalmatian stood, our nation would truly perish. Or would not. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and the memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with the self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Vagamon is little different from the witch one that drove Argots, the self-same emotions that were nourished the Duma. So basically he's gonna turn into a big monster. Stop speaking of riddles, Charlian! He's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one. Garlian lies! What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamonon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Can't you just tell us? Why do we have to read? I can't read.
I don't have my glasses on.
Tsukishiro can't read, canonically. I don't know if there was a point where I said that she learned how to read at some point, but I don't. Then the captain must have put it there, only he had access to it until he found it in a bag left behind it. Is this Dalmasan? Indeed, it says Hidorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There's a place on a volcanic sea far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw, more than a mile across the Ridorana cataract. Ancient Maverick believe that it is the entrance of the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not one has ever returned. Man, it's gonna be a long quest line. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there are any mention of the abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn out of interest. Ugh. Scholars reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmasan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeepers abandoned their posts after the fall of the Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh's Sirius offers any indication of what befell a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Ivalsian legends. A cursory examination of the Zodiac grave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference text on modern Elsarbardian history with our translation of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no evidence whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramsa's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Dalita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. I get it. I need to go into hell. That is okay. The Ridorana lighthouse...
Really? You can visit the place which you are always away from because you're immortal.
Yeah, basically. I can never go to hell. I am immortal. And adventurers usually not prepared. I shall return soon. Of course. Did Discord fucking turn off again? Honestly. Holy shit, I don't know what's wrong with Discord. Like, it's not working. This looks pretty though. So the Discord crashed again. I guess you're not. Crazy. Something is very wrong here, if you tell me. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. For us acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid to your search for the missing look. Ah! Damn it, Potter, where are you? So it's gonna be another Alliance fate, I would think.
Yes, it's just holy shit. You remember Crystal Tower with the long ass cutscene? This pizza.
I know, holy shit. This place does look really fucking cool though, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does.
This location of the edited to climb up this area from kind of overrun. What will this questline even lead to? Oh no. I thought we were done with this. Oh, found him, guys. He just happened to spawn in the front of the front entrance. Maybe, we didn't need the spyglass at all. Like, we could just walked over there. It was literally like the first place you would look. We found him. Let me see. He needs our help. Prince Rasler, Princess Ashila, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you, it is all my fault. I could not save you. I could not save anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. Fuck, come on, wait! Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat me with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Oh no. The Vox are taking over. Oh no, he has the Viper class. I know what I see. My own kind sided with the enemy. How dare you stay My audience with the princess Duma. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Bitch! Murderer! Oh no, if only I was very fast and had like a gun myself. Not the cat girl. Gunfire, you know, it's a cutscene, so the gunfire is actually dangerous. Ooh, man. Good thing I'm a hero. Man, I only slapped the fucking gun out of his hand. What a drama queen. But this is the end. Decide the word, satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul into me. Be granted that which thou desires most in all of the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutch stone to be. Look at me, father, look at me. In the sword etched in facing memories. Don't you die, not yet. In stone is tempered skill. Just fucking slap the fucking the crystal out of his head, guys. Come on. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Why does no one think to just slap the stone out of his hands? I think it would be too late anyway. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no. Oh no, he's mutating.
I guess we now know what his dominant hand is.
It's his fapping arm. Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away. Do you hear? It is as we feared. Then Bogman's soul is lost. Yeah, he kind of went a little bit crazy, just a little bit though.
By the way, Cat Girl apparently did piss her pants.
That's funny. Much as I wish if it were otherwise. I bear Bagamnon is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left for him to become a distraction. Father, now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Alma, we adults are talking. While Tsukishira was searching for the lizard, I inspected the area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins what could only be the Clockwork City Gauk. The Whatwork City of who? According to Zodiac Grave Story, the Clockwork City of Gauk was a metallic metallic metropolis wherein the airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. A little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the Durai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because of the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the Carteract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark that it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding Gog's Fall, which, while the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after the explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that the explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap. I'm so sick of the cutscenes, please get me to a dungeon, I'm tired. Well, until we get to the Dick we mentioned in the Roderina prior to present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garleans are descendants in part of the displaced citizens of Gog? It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery of an application of Allagan technology.
Holy shit.
And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana lighthouse stands at the top of what is left of. That necklace, where did you get it, girl? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bagamnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when baiting. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late... Why are you so aggressive? Neither, I spoke of the similarity, that's all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. God. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else for that matter? No. This guy is on 4chan and saying racist shit on Roblox, I know for sure. He's that 12-year-old kid on Call of Duty, he's calling everyone a faggot. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear out family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore. Finally, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was an hour, like more than an hour of cutscenes, god damn. I'm getting something to eat while Ennis is away. Fuck.
So, Finally, isn't it? We unlocked it. Yes, Jess also took a leaf for a moment. Oh, I'll look something. Where's my notebook? Email. Is it email? This is mail. I don't really care about your new version of Outlook. Go suck a cock if anything else. And this. Eat that, eat this, throwing this away. What else am I missing? Get some flour.
Ugh. Okay. Are you there? Oh no, he's not. Well, a pair of scissors with. Well, hands are the worst of this. Well. Blah. Blah.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
There we go. Finally.
Don't you get
We
slow?
got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our line's great, yeah. Oh.
That's okay.
I need to repair my gear.
Go ahead. If you need to teleport anywhere. Oh, actually, maybe it's a good idea if you teleport towards Omega.
Oh, that's it. Where's that?
Open the teleport list. It seems to be the name is the Peering Stone.
In which location?
Gurbania.
Nice.
The Black Shrouds. Okay. Gurdania. Oh. Interesting name. Where's this? Oh, that's just. Should be around here, right? A repair smith? Oh, yeah. Over here. This one. The mender. So, you know, I know it's burst walker and all that, right? So most buffs are every 2 minutes, but honestly, it's like you can sleep on a one-time big potency skill for the time being.
Yeah.
When you think about it. Yeah. Because what? We're fighting, you know, it's like Stormblood and at the very least Shadowbringer are not designed with such a fight design, right?
Yeah. It's not like we're fighting like the extremes yet either.
Yeah, exactly. Most of the time our DPS is somewhat negligible. Including the healers and tanks, as long as we have everybody is doing their rotations not correctly, yeah, the best of their ability, everything is going to be all right. Same goes with the follows normal.
Yeah. No, isn't it hard by automate by default?
Sorry?
Isn't it hard by default now?
No, they can't. I'm not going to be honest. I always call it normal until the TX.
I always found it funny. It's just like every boss is like hard automatically. Well, it's a pool of sludge, alright. What in the 7 hell is going on here?
Why did we watch this cutscene again?
Wait, that's because we fucking went into the wait. Remember?
Yeah.
I don't know how far we went into this cutscene. What villainy is this? Oh, right, the dragon came up. Slumber Speed have I slain? And then Chocobo showed up. Remember that, Dennis?
Yeah.
You silly Billy, that's not a real dragon. Fair enough. Illusion. It's one of Omega's creations. Omega's weapon was in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. The serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. It's funny because no one can see the dragon, so I'm the only Tsukushio's the only one who knows this.
Was that the case? I thought everybody can see.
I thought it was specific. Also, it said that only Tsukushio can see him. Otherwise, it would like cause people to go like, "Oh my god, it's a dragon!" Blah, 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 in like.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless with Guardstormer was like, yeah, okay, no one hates dragons now. I can just go out now.
We're a bit too weird sometimes.
Yeah, he just randomly appears.
I just have to probably look back at the start of this cutscene and see if people react to Midgard just appearing out of nowhere.
I don't think he did. I don't think anyone react. So Tsukishiro will like appear as a total schizo, which to be fair she already was. But that's besides the point. Looks like a chocobo and fair like a chocobo. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. That's crazy.
My god, I fucking see Sid's head looking at Midgard.
Yeah, well, Sid can also teleport. Right? He makes no sense. The way he quests, it's unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. Definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. Once we Lalafels right are all about the size, aren't they? I suppose. Yeah, alright, let's go with chocobo for now. God fucking damn it! I will never finish this cutscene!
Just comments. It's gonna be a long one. We know this.
Why does it keep happening?
That one DPS is gonna get beaten up if it fucking doesn't show up.
But one DPS is also in a cutscene.
He is also in a cutscene. Oh man, fuck this.
It happens every time.
I'm a bit rusty as I haven't actually played Monster Hunter in a while, so I don't exactly remember. But
I don't think it really matters in this case.
I think healing is completely disabled for this fight too, so you have to do it with the potions.
Well, that's crazy.
You.
Oh shit, you're right. What is happening? Hold on, this is here.
Getting my buffs.
Did you have to become warrior then, so you can heal, you can heal a little bit? Or is that also disabled?
I think.
Also, we have our own potion mechanics now. Well, holy shit! I need a mech potion. What's happening?
You know, Jess, you're telling me that, but I think
what is going on?
That was pretty. Heal.
I am. What is going on here?
Pause.
Yeah, but like, I'm getting knocked around by little air.
No, because the tail swipe. Oh no, the tail swipe coming.
Oh fuck, I'm on the opposite. Well, that's too bad. I'm dead, guys.
Jess, I'm telling you, I can tell all of his attacks.
Oh god damn it.
You really can. Here comes another. No, not the tail swipe. He's gonna run.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, this fight is fun.
What is going on?
I already know everything that's gonna happen.
You're more than me, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I've never played a Monster Hunter, I've only played God Eater, which is better than Monster Hunter. I'm joking.
Oh, fucking hell. Asshole. Oh, nice. He fell. Quickly, hit it still, hit it still! Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Listen, I don't know what is happening. I probably won't be playing Monster Hunter anytime soon with Capcom shopping DRMs into every game that has malware in it.
Alright.
Now what? And we go behind this?
Oh lord, that
Oh shit.
that one is original. I wouldn't have known.
I only know because 14 likes to do that a lot lately.
I was expecting something predictable there.
What were you expecting as a Monster Hunter veteran?
Probably like him just throwing a fireball at people's faces, 3 in total.
Hey, probably should get a explosion building. Nice. Also, there's such a thing as down gauge. What the fuck does that do?
No clue. That's new for me. Honestly, the best tip I have for you is stay the fuck away from his face. It's an easy one, but
I'll say it's difficult because you keep moving around like it just doesn't care. Well, time to kill.
oh, we're cutting it still. Nice.
Oh.
What is he doing? Oh lord. He's gonna throw some fireballs. Not free? Oh, you don't do free.
And is this team that's playing also like a team that plays the Monster Hunter?
Yes, but not against follows. So never against follows.
When does this team usually play Monster Hunter?
Just whatever the map team is what playing for follows. For follows is it as important.
I don't think it is, considering it's kind of like the most well-known monster in the series, but whatever. dead. Thank
This
God.
fight was as natural to me as as a normal hunt.
I still don't know what happened.
Nice. Oh right, we have to loot the body.
Oh damn it. Darker
Talk
skills
to
on the way out.
just examine Ravalos and his still.
Oh, and it's one day you should play your original Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 2.
Oh lord. You know, it was already yeah, fuck. The old games will probably feel clunky as hell.
Oh yeah. Now my favorite part is that you start doing like odd jobs first, like you're not even fighting monsters in the beginning of Monster Hunter.
It's not so weird actually. That's normal when you start the game. No, I played the PSP version. What a mistake, to be honest. But wait. Do I have to do another roulette?
I think in theory we could still play the first Monster Hunter World, like Monster Hunter PlayStation 2 game together. I think
Yeah, probably. But
even to emulate it would be possible. It would be possible. Alright.
Did I set up the Lion's Head? Ah, who cares? We're in a cutscene.
Where? The way it quests isn't unlike a chocobo. Yeah, okay, we've seen this part. Yeah, with Garsomer, can you translate? Do you speak chocobo? Thy mistress's blessing extended not unto the creature's soul then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. He does speak chocobo. How convenient. Tsukishiro, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Okay, so I assume at first people couldn't see the dragon, but now with Garsomer is like, I think it'll be fine. So now everyone does see it, and it's like, what the fuck is that? Like, that's a bit Garsomer, you know, the dragon god, yeah, it's okay. What the fuck with Garsomer? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies? And here I was content to be traveling in the company of just one legend, without wishing to offend you, hero. The father of dragons does have something you do not, that is being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Let's known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, so well as nary a further mention of Omega until the capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgardsormr tells us it's not even of our world. Just so, it hailed from another star. More than that, I will not say.
Why?
People are gay and I don't like to give them information. Fuck off. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the Seven Hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go for it and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? We have not to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth to me to Omega, if it be thine intent to pursue it, it shall lend thee my strength. You know, like Midgar somewhere thinks he's above humans, but he's the one, you know, being lost controlled by a human. A terrible creature called a localizer.
Yes.
So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Where? Is it a duty? Oh no.
Oh yes. Favorite thing to do in parties.
Let's begin. What could possibly go wrong? Only the chocobo is not affected by the filter. What is this place? What is wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in a rift between dimensions where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Experiment? If you want our participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. Ah! We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Blip. It seems we can't even exist here without them make us leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Then you get raped. Just like that. Well, she consented technically. You didn't explain beforehand what you were gonna do. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha group. What in the Sam hell is this? The interdimensional rift. Is that the place from Final Fantasy V? I
would expect it to be more chaotic or empty.
Looks like some manner of power egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to it Is this where you fight the red chocobo?
I wonder. I have no clue.
I mean, it has
I
to
think
be
it's
there.
level 80.
If you try to determine which is the strongest creature, then the red chocobo should be part of it, right?
Yeah, you're right about that part.
This assignment is tentative, however. Pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects, your combat abilities will be evaluated shortly. You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative, of course. Shall be constructed for this purpose. Through which you must attempt to fight your way to your sustainability will be confirmed upon reaching the Delta Escape test beyond the world. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, that authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Deep loop. An invitation from Maker itself? Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to someone we are. Us. Yeah, guess so. But not everyone here can fight, can they? Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Existential authorization transferred. The subjects ready to engage, please begin at your own convenience and proceed to perfect it. Man, that's crazy. So let's just move forward. Wait a minute, these monitor enemies are from Final Fantasy V too?
Yes.
Were they all Omega all along? Holy shit.
Oh. They just love to check because I guess they added them in there. And if I said to fight, it used to be. Another one. It seems they'll continue spawning as long as the monitor is operational.
Oh, don't worry, so at least there's one enemy. Just the enemy, okay. I mean, it's basically just a blood cell, isn't it?
You know, you can make your you can make the NPCs walk faster if you have the long range movement speed buff.
That'd be neat. I don't have that. Neat. Okay. The wrong button. About that. Man. Oh no. There's a king behemoth even. I have to TPS before more spawn. Oh god. am I from the box? How am I getting it work? Oh no. Right. Easy. Ah! Well, the duty was not that difficult. Eh. That's our goal, the Delta escape. If I'm not mistaken, who do you think is waiting for us in there? Come on. If a creature be pop on the way where early tended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that Park weighted challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Well, test objects, most like. I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Could be somehow connected to the subjects. Is that castle also from Final Fantasy V? Yeah.
Yes, actually. I think it looks a lot like it.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
Hold on a minute. Shouldn't either one, or the other of us, be translucent? Subject confirmed to have arrived at Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved of our participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. The feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Unless you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest challengers. As corporal life forms, you need to undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but almost make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? It's called the Coils of Bahamut Part 3. Have fun with that, no hole. You're to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all the test subjects within. Note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. This is strictly limited upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Well. Before we turn our thoughts to the Delta Escape, I suggest we set up a base in operation here. Ah, you're here too, Anis?
Fancy meeting you. It's quite fast, actually, that they set up a base here.
Yeah. Must be that Garlean fucking tech. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice the basic operation.
Oh no, I'm looking at the boiler. It's got a water boiler. Vertical Biomaster. Did Neo make that name?
Man. Take Hartle's fence. Well, though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wait for this, yeah. So ends the wait.
Hopefully after this cutscene.
Alright then, what to do next? With Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. When you think about it, Dennis, this is just a tournament arc.
Can't wait when we have to fight Bards here.
Who?
Good question.
But we do not know the ultimate purpose, nor even the exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here. And so ever he chooses. Accordingly, we have the little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects awaiting in the Delta escape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen. Well, it might be best if you left fighting to others, little one. That is of course assuming others are willing. What do you say, old friend? Huh? This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with the most support. With commendable foresight, I took a look to Boeing the various monitors and were lying about. Got select information about what we see from them. Where? Didn't know if I'll speak Chocobo. So because we're supposed to have all the sensors at rotation of the fire engaging in combat. This means it's secure, you'll need him to accompany you into the Delta escape to see your preparations and proceed whenever you're ready. Okay. Back there. Alright. It is dungeon time. Invite me to the party.
Oh, shit. Is there... Oh, right, we have to do some talking with a certain bloke.
Oh?
Oh, teleporting doesn't work here. Let's get out of here.
Are we allowed?
Yeah, we're waiting for a week now. 2 even.
No.
Now we're allowed to teleport over to here.
Hey, hold on.
No, that's nothing.
That was nothing? Yeah, you're right.
It's just probably as a way of reaching Sid.
Yeah, you're right. It's just DPS so you can also just sit back and let them wait do their thing.
This time around, I feel, you know, god damn it, I got this sick trip for Reap. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, then, you know, once in a while I feel like playing something else than tank.
Yeah.
Because like otherwise, why would I be spending time trying to get every job to level 70?
To brag about it?
That too.
Because you like grinding?
That too. Okay, you mentioned another 2 good reasons for why I'm doing this.
To get drip for every class. They have many
That's
forms
just...
of drip. Even managed to retrieve the skill from its remains, I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would be so much to me if I could join you and more adventures with you. Mostly be perfect companion. You won't regret this fuck you localizes and your fucking memes.
No, that's just how the fucking Phalanx always speak.
I think in Japanese they just say nya. Actually, I don't know.
And if that's the case, they've probably been saying this all the way back to the old Monster Hunter games.
I'm not too entirely sure. I don't remember too much of like the time I spent like playing. What was it called? The stories too.
Monster Hunter Stories, right?
Ah. Their design is completely different in stories too as well. Holy shit.
Yeah, this one is specifically based off of Monster Hunter World.
Curious, do you think you would go ahead and pay them a visit if not Hunter?
When you're done teleport, yeah.
They don't teleport, yeah?
You can finish. Is it finish? Finish this quest.
And will you be will you also refuse to buy a PlayStation 6 if it has the physical media option?
Yes.
Now all PlayStation fans hate physical media, don't you know? That's what this one Twitter guy said.
What do you? What was it? The one feature sent me
Yeah.
about? Yeah. What the fuck was it? What do you mean? Does he talk about disc? Is that?
No, he says like he says he won't be like he says PlayStation fans don't want want to play physical games anymore. They should remove the option to play physical games in the PlayStation 6, or else we won't buy it. It's like everyone in the comments like, who the fuck? No one said this. No one said this, but you. You're the only one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a bit distracted by the picture of all the PlayStation games that are shown off, and I'm looking at this like, well, all the PlayStation games are the fucking like photorealistic shit or stuff. All of them look the same. All of them look like all of them are not that good. Bit. Let's do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Guys, I already did it. Tsukishiro, I thought you'd already left. With preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You're finally now meow finished preparing? What is that? Another monster needs slaying? I'm the monster, you brute! I'm Tsukishiro's faithful, dependable Palico. Hey, Palico, my apologies. If you're dependable, as you're adorable, I have no doubt she values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand. Shall we, Tsukishiro? Are you ready to set out on the hunt for Rathalos? Good. I have his skills. You already slain him? I expect nothing less from my rifle. Indeed, you are every bit the adventurer I imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squads. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carves the skull of the Rathalos hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? Alright, this is Viking skill, alright. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat of it too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single skill, of course. You'll find no better mill than that's forced with Rathalos' skill. What do you say? Oh, Tsukishiro, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. They'll show those meowsters what's for. Please, talk normally. There's a lot of things I have to suddenly shove out my inventory. They even have like the quest complete for Monster Hunter, I think. I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Crossovers are fun. You know, they're just neat. What am I gonna do with the barbecue spit though?
Cook your meat.
What?
Cook some meat.
Oh, but seriously, it's like it's stuck in my inventory, and I have literally 3 spaces left. Please.
Just, it's house decoration.
Yes, useless.
That's what makes it funny. Oh.
If it's so fucking dumb, you have to pay real fucking money for another, what's it called? Like storage for items.
Yeah.
It's so fucking dumb. Welcome to the greed of modern companies. They're going to make you pay for the most simple basic shit. Also, there's been this news. That really is not news to anyone who was already aware, but apparently some people are surprised. But like, they've confirmed with interview with Bandai Namco that like localizers are like censoring in-house, like they're censoring from the development cycle. Like telling developers of like, oh yeah, no, the cleavage is showing a bit too much, or the skirt is too short and shit like that. And like this, they noted how they are more willing to cooperate nowadays as well. So it's like, yeah, like so. Basically, the localizers are censoring like from the development process. But even if you learn Japanese, you still get shit sometimes and censorship from the inside. You won't really know which game is censored and which one isn't. And it's funny because like they said they were gonna do this like years ago, and everyone was like, no, Japan would never let this happen. It's like, okay, now it's actively happening. When you talk about it, you're suddenly a doomer. You're doom posting. It's like, man, fuck off. You can warn people that something bad's gonna happen, and they all go like, you're such a doomer. And then like the bad thing happens, and like, wow, I can't believe this is happening. And you're gonna tell them it's gonna get worse. Nah, you're such a doomer. And then it gets worse, and they're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe this. And it keeps just going like that. Because they never actually do anything.
The people that are constantly on about calling you doomers, it's fucking what they call conspiracy theorists, whatever. Whenever they downplay something, they are completely against you. For some reason.
I don't know why. It's like, what did I do to them?
It's like it's the same thing when it comes to like changes you don't like. I'll use this as my favorite example for this. Right? It's like taking away all the positionals from Monk. It's like, it wasn't something important anyway. Nobody likes positionals, or it doesn't even add any gameplay. Stuff like that. Just to downplay all your worries, all your problems, and treat it like it's nothing.
Man.
And then sit there and wonder why everything is the same, or why nothing is.
I'm just looking at it from a perspective of like, what do you gain from censorship? Like, what do you gain out of it? Like, why the fuck do you?
Yeah. You know, Jess, that's a good question. I have no clue. You and me both.
Similar, like, no you know what? The best example is the fucking Pokemon conversation where you say, I want more quality in like graphics or something, for example, and they're like, reading at you, and I'm sitting here like, why? Like, what's the worst that you get out of it if they listen to me?
What's the worst of having actual standards? What is so bad about that?
Like, what do you lose if, let's say, they ended up listening to me and making like better graphics, just slightly better ones?
Like, that's the insane thing. It's like, funny enough, this is the one time I'm saying it's like, no, I'm talking both for you and me. Like, unironically, like, we want something better out of it.
Like, worst case scenario for you, they won't listen to me, and you just get the same whatever you already wanted. Like, why do you care so much then? Like, you say that you don't care, but you hear constantly shouting, I don't care!
Yeah.
I would at least understand it if, like, let's say positionals, for example, like, if it's genuinely a mechanic you fucking hate it, I can at least understand that maybe you would argue against me because you don't like the thing in general and don't want it to be there. But like, we're talking about some things that literally you would never complain about, like more post-game content. Why are you arguing against me? What do you get out of this?
It's like we're asking for more Pokemons in the Pokédex back in the Sword and Shield drama. We're asking for better animations. We're asking for better looks in the game, and we don't mind if the game takes another year or 3 to come out.
Yeah, exactly.
And Is that the final bit? Because we know, at least if you ask for all of this, it might make the game take more time, to make. But we're fine with that. We know what
It's not like
At least you and I know
and it's not like they
how
can
it is to
have
be.
like other companies make side games, like they've done it before and it works, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, you and I, we both know that making a game is not a quick process. We don't. You maybe know better than me, but at the very least, we both understand this, right?
Yeah.
So is that your problem? Is it taking? Will it take another 3 years before the next Pokemon game? Are you that fucking addicted? Probably not.
And to be honest, here, right, if a Pokemon game has more content anyway, then the wait won't be that bad either.
Yeah.
Imagine having a few actually having side games again, like Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Ranger, and maybe another fighting game, maybe a different genre of game altogether.
Why not? Yeah, exactly.
Gen 3 and 4 were great because they had all of those things in spades.
You know, it's like sure we don't like it when they made their third version of a game, which will ended up being superior than the other two, right? But at the very least, it's like you know, even the original base games that they make have a lot of stuff to do still.
Yeah.
So, come on. It really is just a weird thing, like you say. What is it for these defenders to gain? What do they gain from this? Because my answer right now is I don't know. I guess they're just too fucking. It's like if they know that the game will take longer to come out, and that's why they oppose good things. I could say no, they just need their fix and they're just coomers, right? But we don't know.
I don't know why they. Like, I would say they're corporate shills, and I don't know why. I think they have been like gaslit into like. You got so many people that like tell you that you have to care about the game developer and like respect and blah blah blah. And the problem is that they take that too far, where they basically, because something is difficult, the people should be allowed to just slack off. Which that's not how things work, right? Like. There are plenty of other things that are difficult too, but everyone started to go like, well, this is too difficult, and then do a half-assed job. We'd live in a shitty world, wouldn't we? I mean, we're already getting there, like planes are already crashing. Piloting is hard, you know? Pretty difficult.
Yeah, but beautifully said, honestly. It's exactly. We wouldn't have what the West is now if it was for people like this.
Heck, you can say the West, but I think in general, even like third world countries have like people that work hard enough, right? The jobs are hard too.
Don't get me started with that one. I'm losing my mind with some of the third world countries parts of it.
I suppose it depends on the country, to be fair. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it takes to rent a hunter in two.
Where's the paladin?
We're talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respect hunter can. Well then, are you ready, my friend? Aye, let's do it. We did all the squads we needed. Oh no, they're doing more squads. You know, if Tienus did 10 more squads, he would have defeated Majin Buu. Your enthusiasm is appreciated. And now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter Charbroil today. Oh, so I guess there's another monster we can fight in Monster Hunter.
No, it's just Followers Extreme.
Oh. I mean, you know, that's cool. But that means we're probably doing it later too. Oh god.
Yeah.
I found this fight to be pretty difficult. Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know, Ennis will win single-handedly because he plays Monster Hunter.
that one is 4 men, by the way, not even 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Not even 8, so.
Supposedly, Ennis plays good games. Supposedly.
Man, but you know that there's absolutely that. You know, that was one interesting point you said. Is like, yeah, the companies have a difficult time producing something. Have respect for the workers. I'm like, no. We know. I have been blackpilled on corporations, billionaires, and politicians since I was fucking 10.
Like, listen, I can respect some game developers and that some things are difficult, but there's a difference between accepting that things are very hard to do and allowing people to just slack off, or not even like slack off, but like the corporations giving them no time to do anything, or you know, just bad philosophy designs. Like, it doesn't shield you from criticism.
Exactly. I am not open for for being as a customer. I need to have some level of self-respect, and understands that my money and my time is valuable to me.
Yeah, because like the customer, right? They also have probably a job to do, and some of it might also be very difficult. But then you don't care about their difficult job that they have to do to get that money to buy your game.
I'm gonna take Jess for example with his ironically his struggles. He's not working and takes government handouts in a sense, and he has struggles actually. Just trying to like have enough money to buy food sometimes, just to pay rent and his bills.
Honestly, it's pushing to help out
play
as well, because all the shit, she has no money.
And there you go. It adds family struggles in there as well. So Jess doesn't have it easy, right? And then the corporation is asking €60, 70 in some nations.
No, it's actually for us it's fucking €80 at this point.
No, yeah, 80. That's true. €80 for our case, just to give us a half-ass product, aka Pokemon Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet to a sense as well.
Now, to be fair, those are €60, but still, that's like 20 more than the 3DS games.
Yes, it's like you are kind of trying to rob us by not giving us something good good for that money.
And think
about, what you can buy with 60, or 80.
I could probably buy 2 indie games. I just finished Crossbow's main game after 51 hours, only to find out there's 4 more chapters post-game DLC that I got probably for free, and that's gonna be another 20 hours probably.
And that's just entertainment. That's just entertainment that he bought with 80. With 80 euros.
No, that wasn't €80. That was cheap because it was not only on sale, but it's an indie game.
Well, how much was it without the sale? Do you remember that? Wait, how do you remember the percentage maybe? Or whatever. We'll just look it up. And remember, that is just entertainment we're talking about, because you still have to buy other things with that money too. And as things are getting more and more expensive,
the game is €20, right? Like so.
Without the sale.
A third of the price, you can buy a much better game. Okay, there's also a complete edition. That's all the DLC. That's 25. But if you pay it on sale, it's still gonna be like a lot less.
But the fact is, it's like besides buying a cheaper alternative, and getting more for your money with that, you also have to add in that he still needs to buy food. He still needs to pay the rent, which are all getting more and more expensive. So this is ridiculous that I should just lower my standards for a company, for a corporation that wouldn't care if I was starving.
Never mind that all the money I spent like supporting the game industry might not even like give that much to the game developer. You don't know. Because let's be fair too. Like they have to pay the game developer even if they failed. Like they have to go bankrupt instead. They're still legally obligated to give the money to the game developer.
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not willing to, starve for the sake of Game Freak half-assing their game.
Alright, I guess in this case, GTA 6 developers thinking you should pay per hour for gameplay.
Exactly. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy V team. And am I ready to go to war?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I remember how I played this show. Everything
I don't remember how to do anything ever.
Dash. Oh, I forget my positionals already. Fuck positionals, am I right?
Fuck positionals. I want less gameplay. And I'm not kidding. Make everything interactive movies forever.
Is these fire?
Then get angry at some random indie dev on a budget of $10,000.
Jess, I think you might want to stay away from the fireballs, yeah.
Oh, well, she probably told me that like 2 seconds earlier, and I didn't.
I mean, honestly, I was looking at it, I was thinking, like, maybe we should step away, but,
track of my fucking mouse. Go away now. Oh, damn.
Wow. Should honestly start reading my positions. No positional here. Blank, rear. Thimble.
Shinten. Oh wait, what is this? Yeah, Shinten. Shinten spam, let's go. Shinten, Shinten, Shinten.
I'm proud of you, Jason.
Yeah, it's all about the Shinten spamming.
I have no clue what's going on.
Oh fuck.
Oh lord!
Yeah, I love ice physics. Oh fuck. I love ice physics.
Yeah, we have a cooldown on this. Does this have a positional? Oh, it doesn't have a positional. Not noticed. Alright, ice is coming. Oh, fireballs are surrounding this guy.
Yeah.
On board.
Don't worry, we can do this. We cannot do this. We are screwed.
Panicking too much, yes, don't worry about it.
I'm not panicking. I'm too tired to panic.
Life good. Panic no need. Panic unnecessary stress. Am I right?
Am I right? Fellow brothers of peace.
Don't you know if I stress out I get fat? No need for that.
Exactly. Now come meditate with me so our balls will go up to our spine and into our brains. What?
A lot of fireballs.
God damn, he's using war to switch us out with other party members then.
Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been cool.
Also, like, it's all HP bars completely, but I need to fucking redo the hardcore boss fight at some point. Because it's HP bars blocking all the fucking numbers for, like, the debuffs we have on him and the dots. And it's annoying me. Ah. Also, let me break through. Not impressed! But yeah, this castle is from Final Fantasy V. I know this because it's also in Station Dissidia, the PSP game.
Yeah, I was starting to think too with the dragon reminding me this. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of 5 references, obviously. But holy shit!
So maybe we'll fight XIV at some point in this quest line as well.
I've seen the Omega gear. They're not fucking good in looks for me, so I'm gonna pass on those.
I'm not bothering with this. Look, it's all fucking crafting materials. Oh no! Why?
All right, you know what? Before we talk to Sid, let's have you spend some time clearing your inventory. Probably a good idea, isn't it?
What do I do with all of these fucking totems? Do I just throw them all away too? This queer idol. Oh no, it's a queer idol. Fuck. It's gay.
Any material you got from Omega you can throw away because the glamour is not good anyway. Then after that,
what about the Rathalos skill? Should I throw them away too?
yeah, fuck it. The glamour ain't that good unless you want. Nah, you don't even need it for the mount. And the totem can also go away. It's also same thing. The totems. There's a book. Isn't that something you can use to get a ballroom etiquette or some stupid shit?
What can I do?
There was a book next to the skill. Oh, it teaches.
Ask for joke about teacher secure one.
Probably for Chocobo Racing
Yeah,
can
yeah.
go to the trash too.
Yes, it can go. I block that.
Do you want to keep house decorations at all?
I kinda do.
Then let's go to the fucking what do you call it? Yeah. Let's talk to Sid, get another one, and then we'll do some clearing inventory for you, for your sake, and for my sake too. I need to get rid of some things.
Yeah, clap for me, bitches. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment used to toggle via the Deltascape various surveillance devices. I dare say he had a better view than you did. Game control over then was the extent of our accomplishment for this outing. Though I suppose we also did learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty of more such helping. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape, all told, including your friend, Alteroite, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. So is it really like a tournament arc? Is there like other fights happening between different experiments? Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being in another dimension. Because bigger numbers is better. Number go up. Omega seeketh to improve itself to evolve. This was ever its primary directive, though contending with mighty foes it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the Val Simulacrum you call Shinryu, a great adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had to but create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It brings its complex beings into corporal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, it employs this plane to test unfinished works that might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinryu and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that skill would come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the vital fit, all test subjects must need to be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? Also a god manifests that corporeally outside the Rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex creature. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha, he's a good boy. If it had been for him, we would have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-enraged its status systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Vetch have done pretty much all we can do here, and we were wondering if it might be worth going to Carter now to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after Tsukushiro for me. Sid seems keen on the picture against the next foe in the Deltascape. We must pray that Vix and Veg were able to repair the station system. If they can't, we will have to little trust with the seal make us experience all the way to it. Tall order, I concede. And one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation at all. We must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in case means pressing you with the test. Are you ready for the next? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem subject that was capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently had a chance to assemble something which might mitigate its effects, an anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. And Delta Escape 2.0 is now accessible. Ah. Oh man. What a crazy place we are. Oh my soul. Boing. Ah. Tunnel of Sephiroth. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. Okay. So what's a clear question? I should just eat more food so that I can play the tutorial eventually.
Oh man, I am so confused when I read the skills that says that Reaper gets at level 82 and 90.
Oh,
So, party ride both, alright, makes sense.
I got a lot of things suddenly.
I'll probably head outside. So you can go to a retainer and just get your stuff sorted, you know?
I'm just opening the coffers for like weapons and shit. I mean, his gloves aren't too bad, I guess. I would dye them.
You know, hearing that, but seeing those coffers and seeing them all being like level 260 or 260 or 220 or something like that.
They are for glamour, otherwise I would just fucking get rid of them.
Yeah. Which is why I said let's go to a retainer, you probably need it.
Probably. If I have space for my retainers, that's the problem.
There's a bunch of items you could probably throw away which are crafting material. Not a lot.
Yeah, but like I don't want to throw away crafting material because one day I might take up a crafting job and then suddenly I have to grind for that shit.
And suddenly here I said 90% of your crafting material were also useless.
It's possible, I don't know. That's the neat part. Build that what is useful and useless. So I guess I just return home.
Yeah. I'll continue reading something to try and understand what the next levels are going to be. What?
Oh man, it's been a while since I've built in Lim Salaminsa. Hey guys, what's going on here? Many people are AFK over here. That makes sense.
It's like a normal day, honestly.
The Bard playing. There's some fairies dancing here. Honestly, this is probably the least crazy day in Limsa. And there's some other Lalapots hearing. Nice design though. This is one woman showing her like nice face. Oh man, that timid cat girls are good. Fuck, I need to leave.
See women.
Women! God forbid. You see a woman that looks nice. And all the people going like, no, female characters don't have to look good. They all say that, but they'll never wear a shirt with their faces on it. Yes, I will don the Nekopara shirt, I don't care.
Yeah, some people too do. And
How many people wear like a shirt with Abby on it though?
none,
Exactly.
as far as I know. For some reason, somebody was crazy enough to fucking tattoo a hammer on his arm, but
I just love it, right? Like Neil Cockman decided, yeah, I'm gonna like he is gonna have his her iconic hammer on his arms. I'm saying like it's just a normal hammer, and I was pretty sure that Abby's were associated with golf clubs. Well, I guess the inventory is sort of manipulated.
which is funny. It just means that Neil Druckmann didn't even follow the internet drama really after all of this.
Well, he's a narcissist, right? He's not gonna like read what people have to say, because then he'd have to face criticism.
At least he would realize, obviously, if he did, he would realize that the golf club is the most iconic moment.
Like I was watching like Gundam's like G4 TV video, like the new one, and I'm just saying like once again thinking, yes, you know what, everyone here, this is a terrible fucking narcissist. How could this happen?
Yeah.
Grade A narcissism. Grade A narcissism. First.
Something I learned is Gundam spent like every day 12 hours on that video.
What is this? Interesting. When do I have to do extreme versions of these fights? When do we have to do the marathon version of these fights?
Is that when we used to? No. When he does the gravity shit, I guess.
Yeah. I think it's the game will tell you.
100 Gs, yeah, that seems like a gravity moment.
Equals.
They use it now.
Yeah, if I get it more often, I should just zoom out the screen so I can actually see what is happening. Hold on a minute. Okay.
I see. So we have the float machine.
Yes.
And alright.
We have to use float
Oh,
machine again.
this is a skill.
I just have one floating.
Prematurely activated it. Now they're going down.
Don't worry, I'm spamming shit dense. Oh yeah, I also got I key show 10. I don't know what it does.
Gives you 50 more Genki every 2 minutes.
I can burst now. Like we're in burst walker.
Is there anything we have to do with these? Extend the or something? No?
He left an orb behind.
Well, you know, everybody's walking away from the orb, so I'm gonna just trust
man,
the.
that did a lot of damage, holy shit.
Oh, just.
Anti-light.
Anti-R, the anti-light balls. The gravity.
Gravity?
Yeah, float.
Dennis, I don't have that spell. To be honest, it's like you have to pay that much attention to this fight. To an extent. Okay. Now there's different balls. Where the fuck?
Do another thing. Grab the float.
I see. Only the sage can move.
I think the sage knew what to do, because I didn't.
Oh.
I think that. So I guess the good thing it's a normal.
Actually, if this was extreme, we'd be dead. Extremely dead, even.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Am I not funny? Clap. Please clap.
Get away.
Oh, that's too bad. I didn't get away. Ah. I feel like the healer is healing me more often than the tank at this point because of how often I failed.
I see how it is. Okay. Basically, the light orbs are above of the dark orbs, right?
Yes.
Meaning that the light orbs will hit you if you use gravity. Or float.
The funny part is I wasn't even in the range of the light, but I got blown up anyway.
Do you mean fling into the air?
Yeah. Was that a
Well,
different
that happened to me too, so don't worry about that. That was supposed to happen, I guess, as a means of you know, if you're too late to react to it or something.
I thought it was pretty
But basically, so we have to look for where for safe spots. Right, like now, you can stay beneath it. And then we use float.
What if I live it, bro?
Do it. Coward. No balls.
Okay, that was not a lot of damage at all. It's fine, he's gonna die anyway. That surely was an enemy.
Yeah, an interesting fight. Can't wait when it completely destroys us because of the additional
balls.
layer.
Different layers of many balls.
The tentacles just created earthquakes, I guess. I am so confused.
No. I give you a roll, I guess.
Just two pass on all of them. Besides the scroll, yeah. Did you do need or greed on the scroll?
I did need.
Alright. Let's see who gets him. You got him.
Ah, yeah, nice. Neat. Alright. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend off your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use.
So we were a test subject, a piece of shit.
Anyway, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith that you would succeed. Sure you did. The Croak Queen? Isn't that not the, I think that was a boss fight in 5 as well, right? Oh man. What's the fight about again?
Not big. Sadly.
We did that game last year, I believe. Beginning of last year even, like it was literally a year ago. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Veg for a while yet. Shall we push on to here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say, the Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this, you know her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose the blue-blooded bred such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears the lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, he is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventure right here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age. There's no way to verify that claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega's populating a great experiment with fictional characters? But seem your understanding is yet lacking. Can't grasp have I of what which men know and what know not. Mark me. Then Omega had no soul, no mind's eyes in which to envision a rifle. To bring forth new life, it must needs dwell upon which had already been. Its every creation being another conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, distinction holdeth no meaning to Omega. In other words, he looks at Lawless and thinks, yep, that's a real child. Terrifying, we need to stop this thing right now. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Which means you can make cat girls. Cat girls already exist.
But they already exist in this world.
They already exist in this world. Damn it. It surpassed my wildest imaginations. They were wild indeed.
Jess, we can create beast women. Which we don't have in the character creation.
That's bullshit. No, we don't need to do that anyway. Set Nomura. Nomura. Set Yoshida. You know, I'm just quick to blame Nomura and everything on Nomura. I play a Square Enix game, I sense the Nomura. But mayhap now. So Omega cannot distinguish reality from fiction, I guess. He would be perfect for Twitter. Why are you doing fucking cool dances? Fuck off. Loser. Fucking dork.
This is nice. Oh. Management. When you see to managing your equipment in inventory, I'm a pro.
If I ask for turn not to fucking finish it, like, Ah! What do you think I should have? Honestly, I think we should. God fucking damn it. We'll never sort inventory. At us! At us! Oh no! Oh no, he can't hear me. He has earpods on. No, that would make him hear me. No, wait. Gone. All people prepping up for Delta Escape. Yes, and it's
Yeah, just when I finish the first half, I hear cheep really loud before my earpods.
That's typical Final Fantasy, isn't it?
I mean, I swear to God, you can hear this noise from the other side of the room.
Isn't that a good thing?
I still do not know what who this woman is from the 5.
I think she tried to seduce you or something like that. I think she was there in the same room as well, inside the castle. But fuck, I think she did some. I don't remember what she did.
I guess we'll find out once we're done the fight. I can look it up.
Yeah, tell me about it. They're grinding for weapons apparently.
You know, I completely forgot about the fact that there's a buff I have to manage with.
Oh yeah, I do remember this in the 5 as well. Like she uses Stoat, and yeah, she uses Stoat here too.
You too, man? Oh no, you don't.
That's the one thing I remember.
Oh, get away from the tap stack. Yeah, I do have a disengage. I should use it more often. Uh-oh, I need to use this one. Alright, I'm not using the buff. Oh, shit.
Oh no, fuck me, Reese.
Is this? DPS, go to DPS.
Well, I have no idea where I went.
You went to DPS.
Alright, then that's fine. I don't remember her changing rooms though. That's new.
I guess we stand on the color tiles.
Yes. Nice token.
Or playing chestnut.
Do I have to deal with the dragon?
Ah, dragon's almost dead. For fuck's sake, I'm using it. I'm waiting.
Just put down that AoE. I deserve to die now. I failed. I don't deserve to live.
Green waltz.
Green waltz?
Yeah. That's it. Don't look at her.
I think I like with that one.
Alright, another dragon is gonna come in. Oh no. Stay away from those guys.
Oh no.
And I'll do like this. There we go. Nice.
I potentially do a lot of damage. Well, I did say potentially.
Yeah, the key woman.
And there's woman again. Disappeared. Sorry.
Void.
Okay. What the shit?
It's time to puzzle to the
No,
void.
wait. I know what this is. I hate this. Why? Oh no.
This is sick. I'm not gonna lie.
It is a fun game mechanic. Not gonna lie, it's just fun. It's like, man, I'm having flashbacks to fucking the desert in all these fucking old games. Honestly, she's effectively better.
You know, really fun fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Can't wait for the
Pretty
extreme.
crazy. Oh man, that's gonna fuck us up hard. Oh yeah, then Dante from the Devil May Cry in our party.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we had Dante from Devil May Cry in our party. He's gone now, but if you look back at the victory screen on stream, you'll see.
I need to like for this, and then let's pass everything else. Just, I don't want this. I don't want this.
I got him. I got the
this.
scroll.
So I can just leave. Okay.
But look back on the stream. We had Dante from Devil May Cry in our party. In the victory screen.
I can see. Bye. Stop. Holy shit, we did a Devil May Cry from the Dante series. I don't think we're gonna get inventory management anytime soon. It's like the moment
You
we
wanna
want.
just take it a moment, just a break from this?
Oh. Unless you need to pray.
Now let me... who cares about the kitchen? I'm afraid.
You know, Ennis, I don't understand this, but why don't you like do push-ups while you're praying? Right. Void. Void at all cost. Ah! Good fun. Kill me. Next battle. It's subject Delta 4. This test was final residence. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of agglomeration of evil, Bill, which assumes. Oh fuck, we're fighting XIV with this one! His name is XIV, and he plays the role of the chief antagonist in another Agent Tale. Though I was unable to glean the specific abilities, he appears to command power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XIV calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Only good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat XIV, of course. What did you expect? I expect exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see, very well. I'll tell the others. You take care of over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction while we were able to turn it off. It would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it may take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Noah has the right of it. At this time, focusing on XIV may seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I will see you follow the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Who this? Oh, 47. Ooh. Now she got a little high level gear. Well. A lot of things. Also, how many elegant tokens? I actually have enough to buy a new armor piece as well.
Well, if you need some decent equipment for your Sam for the time being, like some accessories, we can go to Kagune to get some.
I need to get the headpiece though. I think, yeah.
The full set piece we can get from the Reach, obviously, but if you need some accessories to be placeholder for the time being, that's where we can go to Kagune.
No, actually, like, I have enough elegant tokens for the final headpiece, and then my set is done. Which was in the base of, like, fuck, the rebel base, what was it called?
Ralph's Reach. Ralph's
Reach, yeah. Walger's Reach?
Yes. Speaking of, look at that, I'm 400 tokens. I'll come with you.
Tokens?
I can buy something for my Dragoon and Reaper.
Neat.
Could I go with that? Let me think for a moment. Because let's be real here, it's like, it's so stupid how the melee jobs are all, have separate gear, while the mages have, like, Bard, the melee, the physical ranges and the magic ranged ones have all the same armor sets. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna save my fucking gear points for now.
Elegant totems, magic, more.
Actually,
For samurai, and what did I have? Oh, I need to.
parts.
And
I'm
that
gonna save my
mean I
tokens.
have my full equipment.
No, you don't. You still need the rings.
Things? Yeah, that's right.
Please do not eat in the library. The ants will get in, they will know how to read, they will learn how to read, then they will get too smart. Knowledge is power after all. Power corrupts, so the ants will turn evil and take over the world.
Is this a plot of like a Marvel movie you're trying to read? Well, what the fuck was that? Where did it come from?
Oh,
Like,
and I still have to speak. Did you talk with Alpha? Because I forgot to do that.
I've done the entire thing.
I forgot to talk with Alpha and get the other dungeon. How about you clean your inventory in the meantime?
I'll see what
Oh, if I ever, annoy you and tell you to honest, just get rid of the fucking materials.
No! Fotowaru!
Oh, I guess you have to buy a new retainer then.
Oh, no, I cannot do that. Like, it's only buying, right? It's not like you're renting one, right?
It's a really good question. I don't know. I'll look that up for a moment. If I...
So, Ennis, speaking of buying things, are you willing to buy a emote for $500?
No, fuck off.
But Ennis, don't you want the new emote that Square Enix is releasing? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
One moment, I'm reading something stupid. But what game is it?
This game.
Or
Emote.
this game?
Yeah, emote for $500.
The thing. Is there seriously one emo that's that expensive?
Okay, so there's more to it. Basically, for like the new release of the expansion, they have like a statue, right, like a figurine and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, if you buying that will cost you like $500, and it's like one emote that is specific to that like statue that you can only get when buying the statue. So that emote is technically $500. It's even worse than you think, because you know normally when you buy an emote, right, it's for all characters for your whole like account, right? And it's
Right, the emote is for the whole account.
and emotes for like all the characters in your account normally, right? Like if you normally buy an emote.
Yeah?
This one is not. This one is only for one character.
Why?
I don't know. Imagine spending $500 for one emote. Read Enix striking again. Is it like Ubisoft like also wanting to get rid of like physical media and mostly going like, no, everything should be subscription based, and people should buy our subscriptions. And I'm sitting here thinking, mate, how about making a good game? No, not even the fucking consumers buy your games anymore.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
You have to rent it.
Yeah, the retainers are rent and are seemingly extra cost to them.
Yeah, that's that's why I can't stand them.
If you do not pay for them, stop paying for them, you still get the money, right? You still keep the items and everything you stored in them, but now they're held hostage by Square Enix until you pay the money. Oh fucking hell! I thought I was already not planning on buying a retainer, right? But holy shit, now I'm even inspired.
Yeah, it's like I said, I genuinely do believe that The paying method is a scam, but that's honestly what Square Enix has become, because the live service games are scams too. Remember Chocobo Racing? Holy shit.
That was a drama and a half, even though it looked like a fun game. They killed it in the same fucking month.
You spent full money on the game, and then you have to buy the battle pass to actually unlock things in the game. It's ridiculous.
Madness.
Yeah. Like now you can play the game normally, but now it's too late. Now no one cares anymore.
And you burnt your fucking, the goodwill from this game. Nobody cares now.
Yeah.
Insanity, truly. So once again, I asked the question: why should I be loyal to these companies when they are willing to fucking kill me if they can get more money out of it?
Yeah, they would totally kill. They would totally go in for murder if they could get away with it and get money out of it. Let's be fair here.
Yeah. Well, it's like I'm truly not interested in any. I have no sympathy for companies. I certainly can have sympathies for the developers working under them, right?
Yeah. I can respect it, but it's like, man, I don't care about the company. That's a lot like hashtag not my fucking problem. So. I can see half the shit that I. I really do think they should have just had at least like a free chest for like crafting material, to be honest.
That would have been certainly nice.
Because I really don't understand why, you have the whole idea of crafting jobs, then you're like, yeah, you have to spend a lot of money just to get something that literally every MMO gives you for free, which is more chests. And normally, more chests is something you unlock as you play the game, not something that is behind monetary. And you still have to spend like in-game gil as well to summon retainers, which is fucking dumb.
What the fuck are you on about?
Not a lot of money, but like, still, it's a dumb idea. What do you mean what am I on about?
Your retainers, summoning them with gil?
Summon retainers with gil?
No.
Yes, you do.
Because are we playing really the same game sometimes? I feel like you're being gypped with Square Enix.
Hold on a minute, sorry.
I don't remember, maybe the first time we summoned we might have to spend gil. I can believe that, maybe. But I remember paying for my losing gil every time I summon those fuckers.
I literally see gil like next to the fucking character.
Did you sell any items? They are also your money banks in a sense, so they will keep your money. That's your money.
Dennis, I got a funny strategy. Got a funny idea, Ennis. I've got a workaround to getting like free inventory space.
So, it's called getting rid of those materials.
No, it's better. You're gonna sell these materials for the highest price in existence, so that no one buys them. And then when you need them, you put them back in your inventory.
Do it. That's not a bad idea. Where's the mail postman? I'm gonna send you something. Don't know if I did this before, but fuck it. Nice.
I'm going to crash the economy. That's 30,000 up. Hello, on Marie Francis and Veronica Faith. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm putting things on sale, but not really. I'm gaming the system. This is how I get free inventory space. This is how I get free inventory space. I am officially gaming the system. Phoenix will never see this one coming. I mean, it's only like 20 more spaces of free inventory, but that's besides the point.
Oh, that seems 40 because you have 2 retainers.
True.
I would certainly sell the materia if you're not going to use them for the time being, because it probably will be bought by somebody out there.
Ah, that's fine. I mean, I only got too many. More than I'll ever need. See, it's all part of the strategy. No one's actually going to buy this. So I can recall it back whenever I want. And if someone does buy it, I'm rich. To finally buy a house. Unlike in real life.
You still have to go to the lottery though.
Oh man, yeah, just like in real life. But man, my mom is terribly sick. It's very unfortunate because she was also looking for a new home, but like, if you cannot, even if she were to get one, she couldn't come. She might have what I have had in like November, which is terrible. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, if you want to set up the dungeon finder, that's fine. I'm charged a 5% tax? What the fuck? If there are taxes in this fucking game? Oh my fucking god, never fucking ends. What the fuck? Oh boy, no one's gonna buy it anyway. And everything is so fucking limited with you guys, isn't it? Don't do that, that's limited. Don't do that, that's limited. Don't do that, that's limited. I'm selling like 1 crystal greens for the shits and giggles. Like this. Wish they would like signify which crafting material it is, because if it's cooking material, I might still use it at some point. I have the cooking class. Ah. I should probably keep the axe for now. Got the glass I can. Also, I should get rid of the yokai medal. There's not gonna be another like crossover ever, I don't think. Oh, the Discord turned off again. Holy shit! Crashed again. Whole thing. Man, Discord keeps on crashing.
Is there some update that just went horribly wrong?
Maybe, because it doesn't happen on my laptop. That one is under. That one has a lot of them being right about now. man. I don't think I'm gonna use the grenade dash in cooking.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Dennis, have you ever used grenade ash in cooking?
No.
Me neither.
I should actually start using my the material I have in here. It's pretty good actually. Use that.
Honestly, I should start fucking eating food whenever we do fucking boss fights, so I, you know.
I mean, check if any food is like compare the food with each other and see which is worth keeping. I'll be real with you.
I'll just eat it, like doing boss fights, doing anything really. Why shouldn't I? Greedy Piggy, hello, welcome to the live stream.
You just came in the least interesting moment, I'm not gonna lie, but welcome.
I mean, and she could just start the thing, party thing.
Alright, let's see, where's... Well, you guys somewhat came on time as we hopefully fight XIV. I don't know if you know what XIV is, but we hope you do.
Hope you are aware of the final fantasy.
The final fantasy, so.
Final what the fuck is this headpiece? What the shit? No.
You do my bidding. What is the attack speed? I need to go down to 230. Can I make it?
Can't even buy it. But... There you go.
Come on.
These duties go fast. It's actually an alliance way too. On top of that, like holy shit. I don't even fight
time to put in my material.
I don't even fight XIV.
No, then you can look at all the pretty lights while we're confused into what they have to dodge.
That's basically what the alliance weight is, yes.
While you're here on the stream, to help out the channel, would you like to like, comment, and subscribe? No need to subscribe, but we would love to. Like, if you like what you see, of course.
Subscribe, like, and comment. That feels backwards. Imagine liking, commenting, subscribing, and then liking, commenting, subscribing again.
Yeah.
Why not do it once?
Obviously, if it's to your liking.
Hi, where are we? We are in a new place. I do really like this building though, it looks really cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore within it. See what's up.
Hold on, it's time to eat. I'm actually gonna use food for once. Hold on, where's my mouse?
You're right, I should too. Not spell speed. Why have I still this one? PT? No, not this one.
I'm eating some chocolate.
No, not spell speed. Why not? Why do I have so many spell speed? I'm not eating food.
There's a naked woman walking behind me too.
Hope you enjoy the sight.
And yeah, it's a pretty sad, but... I need to make my mouse bigger for this game, because I can't fucking track where the fuck I keep it. That may become a dirty clicker, I guess.
Was I?
Ah, fuck! Oh, shit!
Oh, Lord.
Oh no, why does this keep happening? Please, please, please. Oh Jesus.
Alright, wherever he's... See if you can find where he's looking and...
Bye!
Oh, Jess, did you get it? Caught again.
Almost, I was literally at the edge.
Oof. I'm a safe but fucking mobility tool at the moment, holy shit.
Dark event, what does that do?
Gives us the Dark Cry event.
The Dark Cry event? Needs to know you now.
Very big.
Marker?
Water's coming!
Oh my god! I'm hydrophobic!
After today, yeah,
Yeah,
understand.
After today, you would be surprised. Just one button, don't let me. That's almost good. No more water, please. Oh no. Oh fuck, the AoE still got me. Hi guys, it is me. No, I kinda am wanting to play an FPS with this mouse just to see how well I can do things with the new buttons and shit. Know how much I'm gonna fuck things up because I'm trying to learn the new buttons. I thought a marker on me, what does that mean? Oh.
I don't know, stay away.
Oh, it means I get thrown in the air, okay. Why though? Okay, so another marker on me. Do I have to just get it? Oh no. I just followed the other marker, guys, and then he just spew water in my face. They all died, by the way. I'm the only survivor. No, why? I swear to God, this water just... Man.
I realized last minute where he was aiming that fucking water cannon. Alright, the tell is, alright, when he's sucking water, whichever direction he's sucking the water from, he's gonna spew it out again.
I see. There are a lot of people dead.
Yes, me too. I was just too late when it happened.
Oh, wait, it's getting...
Oh, that was a pretty cool fucking way of doing it though, the boss.
I mean, it feels like I'm
Tide
actually doing
pod!
something. What happens?
He's using Tide Pods!
Oh my fucking god. Kill him! Well, at least we got a limit bar ready for whenever we need it.
I think you should leave that one to a ranged one, because the next... If he's quick enough, that's nice. Because the second we walk into the boss's vicinity, that one is gone. Or any fight. Holy. That was an ass-kicking of a lifetime.
I think I got fucked.
Now I'm wet and... nothing is fun. Wish I was playing as a woman, at least it would make it nice.
I always go for female characters and I play video games now. That's why we're gonna play Grand Blue Fantasy, because then we can play as cute rifles where we kill everything.
Can't wait.
You know, you see the male character on the front of the cover and it's like, listen guys, no one is playing that guy, everyone is playing other other characters.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is not working. I keep getting stuck.
I can see half the shit.
No, me neither.
What? Is there a white mage around here?
If he is, he's very glaring at you very intensely. He or she, I don't know. Then can be white mages too. I think.
I'm gonna assume it's a woman anyway.
Yeah, that's usually how it is with white mages. It's like, I assume it's a woman until said otherwise.
Alright, why is unironically, though this is a beef of mine, why is Reaper allowed to have a different shaped AoE that forces him to get out of the enemy? It's like, oh, warrior shouldn't need to constantly like switch between like circle and cone, but Reaper has to. The fuck is that shit? Mind me, I'm just pissed about 14 developers as usual.
And this is gonna complain for 2 more years. It will never end.
Yeah, probably. And Walk isn't going to be any better. Or the next one. But, let's have fun with whatever we can have fun,
Yes.
Can't be a party pooper forever.
Yeah, usually that's my job. As a doomer. Certified.
You know it is.
Oh, where do we go?
Oh.
Oh, I see. I get it. He just popped up on the screen. There was no animation there. He just literally just popped in. Did you see that?
I saw animation there, but...
There was no, I didn't see any animation. He just popped into existence there.
Maybe it was off cam for you.
Could be. Probably was streaming something at some point.
Let's see. Do you have to do anything? No, break the chain.
Just break the chain! Da, 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 da,
No, we cannot walk into the chain or we get stopped. Worth testing out.
Oh, that's... There's someone more.
Probably a cat go.
Could be. And I guess they have given the bosses in these raids a lot more HP than the normal ones.
Help, this one doesn't have the right shits. This one lost the plot. Listen, we have 3 tanks. Somebody, get its attention.
Somebody get his erection. No intention. Attention. What am I doing?
Quickly, use your defensive skills.
What time is this?
Pretty cool.
Neat. Every third eye was useful for once. So, do we have to stand in the circles at some point?
For this one, I feel like we do. Alright, so don't walk into the chain.
Alright, don't walk into the chain. Don't break the chain.
Alright, stay in the middle. Then we go... Oh, no, still the middle is fine.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going to explode first?
Me.
Let's get out of the middle.
Yes. Somebody has a tank for me, right?
Oh, I see what it is. So with the ball ones where you have to stand in,
Yeah.
you have to look at a direction or else the what do you call it? Or else it will explode from where we stand. You want us to have it away from the boss.
Good job, team.
Yes.
Loot is kind of whatever.
Yeah, it looks kind of mid.
It's just fence. Oh god, we're in a Castlevania Ennis. Look, it's the clock tower.
See.
What the fuck is this nonsense?
Defense protocol. Come on.
Always. Right? Oh well. These guys have a lot more defense. They stop the sound of everyone's fucking legs breaking when we just jump off. Who designed the roads here? Alright then.
Over there, I confused this with with XIV for some reason.
And XIV is another guy. I don't actually know if XIV is a raid or not. You would think that XIV would have like, you know, multiple faces, like, you know, this normal form and then the giant tree form. Right?
Yeah.
Guys, I need to spend Shinton more often. Oh well. It's like a target. Oh. You really just did say fuck you and your family. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. can't see where he's facing because everyone is fucking spamming. What is happening? What are these things? What are you doing? Oh, I'm in the wrong place apparently. Celebrate fighters multiplier.
Divide by 3. Your HP. I see how it is. We have to play math with our health bar.
Oh. Okay. I like when they make us do like puzzles in the middle of boss fights. It's really fun. That's a lie. Ah, I'm dead. Why did everyone get sucked into a dark hole?
But this is the next phase, dark hole.
You guys fell, what a fucking idiot.
What is he going to do? He was dancing. I like what this little dancing is.
Oh, no, you wanna win. No, no, no.
Destroy. Full price. Get away from him. Get away from him. Spin that right? I don't know how this one goes. Computation. This again with the health. I think it's going back to the thing. Getting our health sorted.
All urchins do.
Basically 1, 2, 3, I think. Indivisible.
Celebrate fighters to primals. What? Primals? I don't know what I did, but I got it right apparently.
Divide by 4. I have 5. Oh, never mind. But we're still at 5 HP.
Fucking dead.
Yes, you died? No.
No, I didn't. I'm alive. What the fuck?
Oh.
There's more than one samurai in this part. I did not in this party, but in this raid.
Not impressed, I'm not gonna lie.
By the loot?
Loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this looks okay,
Me.
I guess. This is, it's just an April, what the shit. Honestly, if I die, it might look okay.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you guys for 7 hours.
Masturbating, I would think. Touching by his arm. What's the first thing you do when you get one heavy muscled arm?
Yeah, there's no respect from the players. You guys could wait in the alliance rate of the Agent Labyrinth.
Yeah, not in Alliance race, they don't care. Like, it's not...
No, but
they don't care.
the Agent Labyrinth, they you know, the Labyrinth of the Agent, they care enough to wait till everybody gets to their spots. But here, no, who cares?
They don't care. I'm so sorry. I've not done this for a half minute.
There are some that care.
I'll just beat for it. Hold on. I'm not gone now.
Alright, piece of shit. I guess I'm plus, but maybe it's fine if I stay here, man.
I don't understand what is happening. I just got here.
I meant you and me both.
The only thing I know is that I'm dying. There will be blood. That is the only thing. Oh. The only thing I'm just getting thrown up in the air. If you're floating, move to the other side. Am I floating? I don't know. I can't tell.
Go back here, you piece of shit. Get in him, get in him, get in him.
Yeah.
Break, I guess he's gonna start dashing, running around again. Oh no, not yet. Ants face. Now here you have Great Shadow Legends.
Oh no, not Great Shadow Legends.
Oh, sorry.
That game like literally the most like apt game in existence. Okay, I'm floating, so I should be on the opposite side. It's well too late now. Hi guys, it is me, Suki, fucker. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, to be honest. I'm gonna do Cyclone, I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. Should have seen that one coming. I'm not surprising this one. Oh man. Hey, keep getting interrupted. He keeps fucking talking to me in Japanese.
They put on the English subs.
understand half the shit he's saying.
Alright, here we go again. Alright, we good. I'm plus. Go to whichever is the opposite color, I guess.
Yeah,
that's how I put
that's
it.
how I figured it, because you know I keep getting minus for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm also a negative person. Stop running away from my attacks, you fucker!
Guess I'm not winning.
Then stop, made it pop. Alright. Dead now. Oy, oy, oy. Nice, the music different. Not complaining. Really, tennis. There are some really cool guys now. This was a pretty good alliance mate though.
Yeah, yeah. Really throw a curveball at us. Right, meat on that one?
Wow.
Yes.
That's a lot of stuff.
Meat. Being a dickhead, I'm gonna need on all that.
What is this?
Also need on those cards.
8 million
All
of
of them.
What? Cost of 8? What the fuck does that do?
PDS pants, who cares about that? Well, I'm fine with my glasses, I can pass off on those.
I'll pass on this.
Pass on.
Hold on. Okay. Ah, I can pass on that. I think I can pass on that. That's a molecule though. Oh, maybe I should just want to.
That's for mage classes.
Yeah, but you know, one day I'll get mage classes, right? I guess I'll wait for this. Okay. Well, I got. I need to wait. Alright.
Oh, right, I'm post correct.
I mean, I'm just gonna go to the toilet, I guess. Wait a minute. 4 people. They all need. Wait. Oh.
We're all nerds. Man. Why? A raid, I'm not gonna lie. But none of it. Oh yeah.
Did I get anything?
I don't know.
I don't think I did. I didn't get shit. Alright. Decent. This place is gay. Actually, this place looks really fucking cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's really cool station.
There's also a lot of lore in it as well, but makes sense.
Honestly, I think someone should just make a 14 lore like channel, so they can tell me what is happening, because I can be bothered. This is a walk. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here, unless... Ah! Fuck that, knock that fucker out. Yeah. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramsa. Rambuza. For extraordinary, the stones are different, but the craftsmanship is it. However, did it come to be in Vaganon's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are our side. Our side? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Herdy? Do you recall me telling you that Vagannon considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rasler. He was to return it to Princess Ashilia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress. Family keepsake. Of course. And each necklace, each hour site, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ipolis. Indeed, Father, the hour site guides us. Ramsa, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. I don't know, he sounds too nice. I think he's still sick. We need to quickly get him to a doctor. He's not saying any insults yet. We can only tell he's okay if he starts insulting people randomly. What we know of Duma and Otheus, vestiges of one's will may endure in an hour side could be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces simply to return it to Ipolis. But who could have been that have been? Ramsa Bove. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lesilla and Gok, you ask? Simple, we are being tested. The our side is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of it. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you that they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Milrilith. Lady Milrilith? See, he's not well at all. He's speaking politely and everything. Ramsa, are you feeling quite yourself? I think you need to see a doctor. Of course I am, Sister dearest. I have never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the ether. He's sick, guys. Get him a doctor. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over Ivelicians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklace and the altars, we can finally prove... Dude, guys, get him away from the crystal. Grab him. Thank you, Tsukishiro. I know not what came over me. Someone gonna like think, oh man, maybe we should make sure Rumsa, you must rest. I think we must lock him up, to be honest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Guys, I think he's sick. I think we need to do something about this. Did you even watch the cutscene?
Yes, it did.
What do you think, Ennis?
Very interesting. I think he's possessed.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, anyone with common sense would think that, but unfortunately we're in the story where people just don't think about these things. Another adventure under our belts. Hey Tsukishiro, I'd best put pen to page before details fade. Celia, now go. One would think our discoveries more than sufficient to prove the Alexantel's claims, at least with regard to Ivalis' existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proved that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then, there is the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat, one moment, all Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seemed to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, I didn't take him long to turn back into a spiteful little self, so all's well ends well. I mean, he could be a little bit more spiteful, just a little bit more. Until he starts calling people racial slurs, I do not believe it's him. Oh god, we're gonna be stuck in another like 3-hour-long cutscenes. Greetings and salutations, Tsukishiro. You are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however, now while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right. Aboard the airship Lexental, something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust the information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from sensitive ears? I find it silly that we have to walk through like 2 fucking rooms just to get to the airship. Like, isn't one enough? Come on, guys. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Hi guys, it's me. Ah, Tsukishiro. To what do we owe the unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mew Mew. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Surgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the vigors of an extended stay in the foreign and have taken their toll on her fragile heart. I wish to sense the aether into her. Maybe use the echo. Could have also actually used the echo. Remember the echo? Shiro, then did you? Why are you fucking moving? Like, there's no one guarding her? Did no one, like... Oh, she just walk over here? Can't bother. Ah, there you go. Discord fucking died again. Sorry, Discord is gonna just die. 14 is killing Discord. Cannot handle it. The funny thing is, if the CPU dies, I have an excuse to build another PC. Fuck my life. Kill me. God. Forgive me, perhaps you shall speak once again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Oh, that sucks. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Esther Tents, the Dalmatian capital of Banastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lessalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ipolis. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overclocking the Ridorana Carteret, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lessalia Gauk. Thalia, Galk, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear to be my ancestors' account of the rise of Ipolis, the Durai papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ipolisian legend to be more in fact a fairy tale. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the Ipolis, so I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of young Ramsa's role in King Talika's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. I have a possible destination in mind. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To that end, I have enlisted the aid of our company's newest members. Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will get in. We're not talking about the Mughals, are we? Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field, or was it the furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramsa despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is just... Oh. Ah, but you are mistaken, Verdi. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. And if anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contribution. Something off about him, isn't there? His thanks, are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to that venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? I know, right? There's no racial slurs! Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Something right off, isn't it? Simply showing the world that Ivalis actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Baul. If we can find evidence, of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Dalita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered that something was intriguing and an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the powers to bring about calamitous ruins. Op staat erop. Outside, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lacelia and Gok, the Lulsavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalis's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women, whose minds had fallen prey to the Awa side. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. Yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orbona Monastery. You know, is Lina at least like, you know, making photographs of... Okay, Discord is gone again. Man, that's crazy. As I was saying, is Lina taking at least photographs of all of these things? Because at some point she's gonna write about all these things and it's like, okay, so where's the proof? I didn't take anything. Are you still there, Anis?
Yes.
Also, Dalita emerged victorious in his final campaign. He married the princess to legitimize his claims to the throne of Ivalis. Ah, I see. Someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand why with Ramza's crusade against Lusavi taken back there. According to the Durai papers, sinister being who engendered the Auracite said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? It was me. Ultima, the High Seraph. Ultima. A seraph? A seraph? What's a seraph? It's a kind of angel. It's a high level angel. Seraphs are believed to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, often referring to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Tsukishiro claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But what would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing: the manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests did not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that Elegance learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge onto them. Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? Ah, there we go. Sid finally teleported back in. Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? I need to make the Maverick entrance. You have to understand. It's long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver personally. A Moogle could have sufficed. Google, and was that Bond tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, it was far too important. If you two do not mind it, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Overrun monastery. But that I could. You don't know? That's what we have been... But then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Mew. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Sire... Fuck you. Several leagues southwest of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Is not a name you will find on any modern Damasan map. Rivers, however, especially once as large as the is established to be, are rare. In a nation more than half claimed by the sand, the river we see can only be that which bisects Golmore and Naxian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers, Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmasan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why certainly, the verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers. Not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we've discovered in Lysilia and Gog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still talking instead of bound for the border. The Viera who have spurred the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasa, finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight on how to reach the Overrun monastery. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. It will require more time. Oh, yeah, that's my job, I guess, again. Why wouldn't it be? Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Bunga on the docks. He asked me if I knew what Tsukishiro Vemshi and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Oh yeah. Of course, Master said, if any trouble is met, then most likely your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. There's no... Here's to your success. Good day. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so why is there some window here doing squats?
He's part of the thing. Theater. Or play. He's personnel.
Why is he doing squats though?
Talk to him, maybe he sells you.
We do another cutscene.
I just do it already, we left 10 minutes left.
Alright. Bikoto! Bikoto! I sense that you are interested in the package it delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its content. First, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomis and Ramsa would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not the result of mind fatigue, but the answer is clear. It is the other side that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with Altius well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this is entirely true. It is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us, but I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with our side. Moreover, I suspect it was the our side itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequencies and NR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplifications, or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Altius exhibited none of the imprinting present in Turano. The Altius has never resonated with Genomis. It has always been his wife's pendant, and it's our side shard, the Virgo, that fueled this passion for Iphilus. So the Altius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the outside's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argoth and Vaganon. That and the ethereal interference caused by another nearby shard. I have explained all that to Alma and recommended her that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. That's constructive. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means in which I might impede her, or at least lessen the effects of the Altius. This device will still incomplete, amplify the NNR wavelengths emitted by Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by Altius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effects. The city below is all a boss, with the word of a Banga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know could? More cutscene. Where are we going? There's force note. Maybe. Oh, let's go outside? Okay, that's good. Anderson, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still there.
Aye. Bring me back to Kagune, you fucker. Apologies, Tsukishiro, but I need to speak with you and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. By you, what makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what I need. Information on the Golmore jungle, and thoughts men as well traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore, you of all creatures should know that it's Viara land. What are your offerings then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know, Genomis believes our next adventure at least by the Jack. I should have expected as much. God damn it. Very well, Tsukishiro, I came to ask if you would meet someone now. It seems that someone may be able to assist Genomis as well, seeing as you and the principal did right by us before. I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Let me know if you're ready to depart for Rabanastre village, but we will travel to. Hi guys, what's up? Back to a life of brigandery in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Ijuk Enoch, and I decided to re-enlist the Dalmatian Fusiliers. I'm so tired, man, that's too many fucking words I don't know. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo. Not exactly, we're now with the resistance. You know, no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmassa that followed the Doman liberation, and now it was squashed under the iron heel of the 14th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed, yet much to the Empire's charge in, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and two grow back in its place. Remove two and then there are four. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmassa. We belong to one known as Lentis Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. I'm not talking about you, stupid. Not you, hairball, her! Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Tsukishiro. If you are not interested, we shall return to you to Kagune unharmed. We have our... Bro, got your tongue? Rabba Nostra dead ahead, lads. This way. We've many months to cover before nightfall. So well, after we cleared this place, there's other people now.
This place was theirs, apparently.
I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought she'd be taller. Oh, fucking, if I hear that one more time.
Or just me too.
We're getting Master Chiefed over here. I knew it, a Piera. I am Fran. Oh my god! It's Fran! For being incarnated as a sword! No, wait, there's a different. No, she's not a black cat, what the fuck? Proud daughter of the Dalmassa and General of Lentis Tears. And yes, Google, I am a Piera. Are you surprised? Yeah, I thought you would be a black cat considering the name. Well, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I mean, certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Eat. This Banga claims you seek Orbone. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmora jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Buggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place a trust in one who would do so? German is a family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade stays with blood of too many Garleans to count. Like, it's true. I've killed the Emperor's son. And then you know the Empire and people are one and the same. When you slay Imperial soldiers, you are not slaying the individual, you are slaying the enemy. Your companions liberated, you are the despite their supposed change of heart. You misunderstand, Kanji. This does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help the Massa and its impoverished masses go. And what would a Mughal know about my people? Does your blood one, Thomas and Red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. You are right, Buggy. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. Thing that the people hate in. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and Erosian Alliance to join us, bidding the Domas of its Imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the Seansol to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldernod Trading Company, which continues in its dealings with Garlemald even as you wage your sword against them. Profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression as targets of the aggression, I believe my people are entitled to afford. You fuckers are like the fuckers. You fuckers are like those people that ask me my reparations. No, what do I compare them to? Fuck. There's like a comparison to be made, but I'm so tired I can't remember. Like, man, shut the fuck up. It's not that simple. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Kagune. And what of Lexentals? Give me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I mean, you know, I can also just fight through it, right? Like, you know, you seem to be forgetting who I am. I'd say we have work cut out for us, Kupo. Buggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Although I expect them to be taken seriously, you're full to trust them, Princess. Well, it's like you're expecting people to fight the war for you. Like, man, we've already had our own problems. I think it's gonna end it though, because yeah, we need to stop the stream.
Holy shit! Just have you finished talking to the Mughal? Just to accept the next one. We're not entering a cutscene afterwards.
Say so.
They will then ask us to go into the ship, and we can ignore it from there. Holy.
Next time on 14, I guess we're fighting XIV, and we're also going. This must be the. Wouldn't this be the final weight as well? Because it's usually only 3, right? Or is it 4?
Yeah, it's 3. It should be 3. I don't know. So I hope it still stays to 3.
I just hope we don't have more hours of cutscenes. Holy shit.
No, it's gonna be. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be. Holy.
Man.
The raids are fun, the Alliance raid, but holy, the cutscenes are humongous.
Many of them.
It's like, I don't remember Heavensward being this long. And fuck, they beat A Realm Reborn with this one. That one had just one long ass cutscene and that's it.
Yeah,
I remember. But this one beat it out, beat the ballpark with a ball. Fuck. I'm just...
Also tomorrow we are playing more Power World because I'm really looking forward to that, to be honest. I really want to play more Power World.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Same time as usual, I think, like 7 o'clock our time, 6 p.m. GMT for their time.
I'm scared to move.
Yeah. I'll see you guys then. Farewell.